Yo, what's up, everybody? My name is Zojalyx. Welcome to the Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King max percent. I definitely did not count that time properly to be live, but we're gonna jump right into it. Just so that way, because we have to watch this intro cutscene before time starts. So we're just gonna get this started. We're playing on easy, and we are going to have a wonderful time playing through this video game. So basically, The Lord of the Rings: Return of the King is an action-adventure hack-and-slash type game, and the max percent, we're basically going to be playing through 9 100% runs. There are 9 characters in the game, and it is required that you, in max percent, that you complete every single level with every single character, and you get every single character up to level 20. Now, this does provide a few difficulties, because there are a couple of levels in the post game called the Palantir of Saruman and the Palantir of Sauron that I would not wish upon my worst enemy to try and beat those without the use of in-game cheats, which is why we have the category open cheats. Basically what that does is this allows us to use the cheats in the game only to be able to make sure that what are the words I'm trying to say? That everything is set up the way it should be. Oh, sorry, that's on me. I went regular marathon mode and switched the balance on my audio. So I will just reset that quick, so that way you guys don't have to worry about that. There we go, fixed. That should be better now.
Sauron will use his puppet Saruman to
My
destroy
bee.
the people of Rohan.
All right, so yeah, you guys will get to enjoy these wonderful cutscenes live from the movie. Yes, this is the second movie, The Two Towers, but we will not worry about that because, you know, we only are going to have to watch these cutscenes throughout the first playthrough. Once we get through like the first run of the game, then we will be out of the cutscenes and we will be able to skip them. This kind of leads to a few other interesting aspects to this run. So in the regular aspects of this run, not only does this mean that we have that we can skip all the cutscenes, but pretty much from the point of finishing the new game point of the run, as well as until the rest of the run, we're pretty much at a state of go, and there's no stopping unless we take a break, which is kind of wild for this run, but it does help make things really, really interesting. It kind of helps with the pacing, but also, well, it helps with the pacing for the non-max percent, but for max percent, we don't have any orchestrated breaks, so it is kind of one of those things that we'll be taking breaks throughout the run. Don't worry, I'm not going to be doing this without getting up at all, because that would just be bad. But we made a rule where you can take as many breaks as you need because this is a long run, and if you need to take a break, you can pause the timer. I set it up for the marathon where if I do take a break, that is included in my estimate. Oh, that's where timer starts, by the way. That's my bad. So sorry. So I have it set up where that's where we will be taking breaks. But I have it set up in my estimate where we don't have to stop the marathon timer when I do take a break. So that way you guys can see that there's not like technical difficulties and just I'm taking a break right now. So we're going to be immediately starting off with basically our goal right now is just to get through the any percent portion of the game quickly. We're not in any big rush to do anything, but yeah, we're going to be trying to get through the first run of the game in around an hour and a half. That's kind of the hope.
I'm here, Legolas. Cut them down with your magic. Strike their arrows down.
Okay, we didn't get Helm's Deep glitch, so that's good.
We cannot wait to Aragorn.
I see you in chat, Wolfen. Wolfen is another incredible runner of this game. So now we're going to blow up. Also, in max percent, this is actually the only time we will see the level Helm's Deep, because it is a level that you can only play through as Gandalf. So we're going to be seeing every other level in the game 9 times, but this level we're only going to be seeing once. So I hope you guys enjoyed that level, because it's also the fastest level in the run, being that it is the tutorial. So this game has a lot of interesting ways that you can speedrun it, max percent being one of the more unique ones, as there's only been 2 runners who have ever actually successfully completed a max percent run, and that is myself and another runner named Dino95HD. Dino did his max percent run on console. I'm doing mine on PC. PC is significantly faster, and so that will help us a lot with our speed. This is one of those instances why it will help us with our speed, because we can skip through the results screen. Now, we are going to be doing a lot of saving throughout the run. Also, I'm quickly restarting the game. This is going to skip a big cutscene. Don't worry, the world's not falling apart. I'm just skipping a cutscene. Wolfen should be commentating. You know, I don't know. I couldn't get anybody who was interested in wanting to spend 18 hours doing this game, but it's fine. I'm gonna hop into our next level here, Road to Isengard. And now, so one of the ways that this run can be really unique, even from an any percent perspective, is this game is divided into 3 paths. There's Path of the Wizard, Path of the King, and Path of the Hobbit. Path of the King is probably most people's favorite path out of all of them. Mine as well. I won't I won't forget that bias. But how that makes this run really unique is that what will happen is you can choose between which path you want to take in the any percent run. You could choose to do all the Path of the King first, you could choose to do all the Path of the Hobbit first, you could choose to do all the Path of the Wizard first. It's really up to you on what you guys want to do. For this run, I choose to do Path of the Wizard first because I want to get through the major RNG levels early on, which in a run like this I don't really want them to like make or break the run, but it is certainly possible.
Saruman's Urukai shall find. Smoke
So we're just gonna hope
rises
though that we
above.
do a
The
really
hour
good job
grows late,
and we have
now
fun.
you strive, Isengard, seeking
Okay, this guy needs to go away. There were a few things that I was able to notice from my first max percent run, like routing wise, that I was able to fix and improve upon. So that will probably be something you will be seeing, is me making routing changes that should hopefully help the run to go faster. They're not anything major, I guess, unless you watched my first run, but I'm assuming the only person who has watched my first run. Actually, I don't even think anybody else has watched my first run. I think I am the only one who has watched my first run.
it is you.
Because I watched it back. Actually, I didn't watch it back even. I don't think anybody's actually watched my run. If you've watched my VOD for max percent, that's great. I don't know why you would do that to yourself. Taking out these enemies here to manipulate spawns. Were all these titles done by the same development studio? Most of the EA games were. I believe the only one that had a different studio was
Branches crush. You slay all that remains.
gosh, what is the name of it?
Burn them all.
Was Battle for Middle-earth. Maybe Conquest had a different one as well, because Conquest was developed by Pandemic, which is the same company that made the original Star Wars Battlefront 2. They are the same. Yeah, they made Star Wars Battlefront 2, and then they made Conquest, which was like not a good game in terms of comparisons. And I really wish I could say it was, but it wasn't. I know all of the Conquest runners would disagree with me. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Conquest is fun. It is a fun game. It is a very obnoxious speed game, because it is very RNG heavy, and I think has just a lot more auto scrollers in that game.
May the Valar protect you.
Ouch. Ouch. There's like a fan. There is a fan remake for Conquest, and I am really excited for it. I'm a little bit nervous for it as well, though, because they also have, they received like some legal troubles for having that be a thing. What am I doing? I don't need to kick these guys out anymore.
Who dares? Put him down.
Perfect. So you'll probably be wondering why if we need to get every single character to max level, why I'm avoiding enemies. This was one of the things that I learned the first time I did this run. It's actually so easy to be able to get all of the characters to max level, even by just going through the levels quickly. And that is all just going to be from like just doing the run.
Saruman, Gandalf comes to Isengard.
So we can just mostly avoid the enemies, and then as we get later on, it might have been different if we were doing no cheats. But since we're doing with cheats, it just makes it just doesn't really make enough of a difference. Hi? That orc just ran through that wall? Cool. And that was like so when I'm doing that, I actually have to like hold the control stick like this while I'm shooting at the dam, and so it can be really awkward to do it. Yeah, it takes out all of the grinding, which is super nice. Like, even to still have an 18-hour run without grinding is just, it's still just super nice. So one other thing that we're going to be doing a lot throughout this run is we're going to be doing a lot of saving. We don't want to, like, because this game, since we're playing on a PC version, this game can crash. And we definitely want to make sure that we are as prepared for crashes as possible. And I'm even going to go through and buy a few more upgrades than what I normally would, which is, I guess in this instance, 1. So we'll be buying a few upgrades progressively for Gandalf. A lot of the upgrade buying will probably happen later on, though. So one of the fun things about the upgrades that also kind of helps out with the EXP part of this is there are 2 different types of upgrades that we can get. There are fellowship upgrades, and then there are regular character upgrades. You can buy every fellowship upgrade for an individual character at a cheaper price, or you can buy it at a fellowship cost, which is where it is a little bit more expensive, but it applies to every single character. So when we can buy an ability with the option to do a fellowship upgrade, we will take it. Because the more fellowship upgrades we get, the less time we have to spend getting upgrades for other characters.
To summon to the White City an army that even Sauron cannot master. With Pippin, I travel to Minas Tirith.
Gosh, I have not watched these cutscenes in so long. I've been doing so many. So we have an EXE for this game that skips the unskippable cutscenes, that skips these. I don't allow it in max percent because it just doesn't make sense to have it. Other than just to save another 10 minutes, but this run is already long enough. It will just help to break things up. But basically too, I've been doing so many no cutscenes runs recently because I did any percent no cutscenes for Preventathon. I did any percent no cutscenes for a GDQ hotfix recently. So I've just been running this game a lot. I've also been working on developing this game as a manual for Archipelago. And so it ends up becoming, like, it's been a fun experience developing that. Also, I love being able to see that we already have over $1,000 raised towards this charity. I don't even remember the name of it. I'm so sorry. But you guys should definitely continue to donate. Continue to support people who do amazing things. So this is Minas Tirith, top of the wall. This level is an auto-scroller for the first like 5-ish minutes, including the cutscene. You'll see up in the top right corner there is a reinforcement bar. If that bar fills all the way up, it fills red, we will fail the level. So we will, well, we'll be taking time to kill enemies for a couple of reasons. 1, it doesn't cost any time. And 2, it gives us more EXP that we will need later on. So it is very nice to have the EXP where we do have it. This game, you can actually put this run up on YouTube. This run will be fine on YouTube. At most, it might just get like copyright claimed, but it doesn't really. Actually, there have been times where the run has gotten blocked, but it is a very rare occasion. Another fun thing about this level is that there are the ladders all spawn in the same order every single time, so we can actually gosh, what is my brain trying to say here? We can actually predict where the enemies are going to be spawning from and be ready for them. Nice, we are in perfect mode again. That's awesome. So you'll see on my screen right now, Gandalf is kind of like smoking with this like blue, pale blue smoke, and you'll see that meter that will fill up and start kind of having like a similar effect. That means we are in perfect mode. When we are in perfect mode, we will be doing the most amount of melee damage as possible, as well as gaining the most amount of EXP. So as much as we can be in perfect mode, we want to be in perfect mode, because that will, especially in a run like max percent, that will make our lives much easier in the grand scheme of the max percent getting the EXP that we need. I'm gonna take a quick sip of coffee, and then our auto scroller will end.
Seize towers! Topple them! Stop them with the catapults!
Oh, it's supposed to bubble here. Nah, that's fine. Just more EXP. Four charge shots, takes that out. This run, actually, oddly enough, even like for max percent, is very straightforward. This game in general, I found, was a very easy speed game to learn. Between this game and the Two Towers, this one is probably the more punishing game. But, this is a very good, this is a very easy speed game to get into and learn. So I say this at every marathon, come run my speed game.
Our gates cannot withstand it! Get back! Don't let them in!
I hope everybody's doing well. If you don't know who I am, I'm Zojalyx. I'm what a lot of people call the Lord of the Rings guy in speedrunning. There's not a Lord of the Rings game. There are very few Lord of the Rings games that I have not ran. Most of them are like Battle for Middle-earth 2 and Shadow of War are two of them that I haven't ran yet. Both of them are on my list. Grab that. I'm gonna grab a few other things here. Grab that and that. right, so now we are going into Courtyard. Courtyard is the this is the big RNG level. This will be once we finish every single character, we will be starting with Courtyard. It'll actually be helpful for a couple of reasons. They will have you will have the ability to get a lot of EXP, get the RNG level out of the way, but the main thing is the EXP that these levels will provide, because we're just going to be doing nothing but fighting enemies for the next ever. And so we really want to be able to utilize getting EXP where we can. It's also really, really weird being able to use Gandalf's Fog of War in this level when I'm not at max level. That's Gandalf's slam ability, or what we like to call his You Shall Not Pass, because he slams just like his You Shall Not Pass. And it's a very great ability for crowd control, because we can just like run into groups and get the absolute tar beaten out of us first. Okay, we're gonna pivot from our strat here. I was not able to do what I wanted to do with it. Okay, that did not split. I don't know why my auto splitter didn't go. Normally, I wouldn't bother with the archers, but I do want to, again, maximize the amount of EXP. Because especially in levels like this one, where all we're doing is killing enemies and hoping that the refugees get through, you have no reason to not take the time to kill enemies. What? Why did that split for 100? I haven't hit 100 yet. My auto splitter is acting really weird right now. Ow. Cool. Good level up. Again, we like those. Yo, Doyler, thank you for the good luck. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well. I really hope this shield guy does not hit me when I'm fighting this. Okay, good, he did not. Even with all this extra crowd control I'm having with my slam ability, the RNG is still not playing well in my favor. Thank you for saying it. So many people don't realize that Gandalf was meant to be a guide. It wasn't his job to fight the people of Middle-earth battles for them. What? There's a stuck spot there? Well, that's interesting. Learn something new about this game every day. I really could use an arrow drop game. You want to help? Yo, thanks. Huge shoutouts to Spears. They one-shot everything. So if you hit something with a spear, it will just die. Unless like you have to, unless it has like a shield or armor like the captains do, you can just throw a spear at it. And it's like not even a big deal. There is a troll to the right I think I'm gonna go deal with quick because there are refugees. That's where the refugees are spawning from. Ouch. I'm gonna completely whiff our spear. We are out of Courtyard Part 1 out of 9.
To the inner walls! Down to you all!
Actually, I'll just keep those on. This also is the finish, the end of Path of the Wizard.
It is only a matter of time before we leave our dead up on the 7 levels of Minas Tirith. My part in this battle is done. Our fate now lies in the hands of a hobbit and a king.
Oh, I should have bought that fellowship. We're gonna buy more fellowship upgrades. Now we enter Path of the Hobbit.
My heart is filled with
This is a different route than I would normally do on any percent. I forgot to change my splits.
I must place the smallest of us in the
That's 100% my reasoning for doing this route. But this route's still fine. Like I've talked about before, this game's route is very versatile, so you can change the routes however you want to do it.
Fate has lent me a hobbit, resilient to the ring's corruption.
Like if you watch my any percent run and then watch anybody else's any percent run, you'll actually see that they're completely different routes. I run all the way up through Path of the Wizard, then go down into Path of the King, and then end with Path of the Hobbit. Most other runners will go after Helm's Deep, and they will do a Um,
And the paths
they will do the first 2 levels in Path of the Hobbit, then go over to Path of the Wizard, and then go to Path of the King.
and
I wouldn't say flawlessly. We've had... Everybody kind of has a different experience. For me, I've never really had any issues with running this on PC, but there are other runners that, like, they can't get through a run without, like, 4 crashes.
You know the way to Mordor.
Speaking of crashes, I should save after this level.
while we
'Cause I have not
offer
saved in a
silent
while.
gaze, together they must bear the ring into the very fires of Mount Doom. And should they be captured or kept, great peril may befall them, and all hope may be lost.
Where are you going? Get down!
Generally go Wizard, Hobbit, King, yeah. But if like in any percent run, Wolfen, do you do like a like do up to Shelob and then go to Path of the Wizard?
The Nazgul return.
It's not like a few, but like a few crashes here and there are like he couldn't get through a run without a crash at the end of a level, and which doesn't save, so like it would kill his run like all the time. And whenever Maxi would get like whenever Maxi Logs would get a run that didn't have a crash in it, he would world record because he was just that good of a runner. I do run Third Age. It's actually something I was thinking about right now. I do want next year for Really Longathon. I'm probably planning on submitting. I'm gonna try and learn the all region quests category, which is essentially like the 100% category for the Third Age, and show that category off because that category is really cool and is a lot more consistent than like the any percent. Plus, you know, it's a longer run. And I think that would be super fun to show off. Plus, you know, a Third Age, I was thinking about it actually also too at the end of the last run, because the Third Age has a lot of similarities to Final Fantasy X because it's made in essentially the same engine. And so it's basically, if you just take Final Fantasy X and put a Lord of the Rings skin on it, that's basically what the Third Age is. Which, like, I really want to encourage FF10 runners to try Third Age, because I'm really curious as to what some of their thoughts would be. But not a lot of people want to do that. I need to get back into Balrog percent runs for Third Age. I might do that. I might start doing that. And get back into actually finishing learning main game unrestricted. We have this really cool skip in Third Age Unrestricted where it like deloads the entire game. And that like the deload also for some reason puts one of the characters at like level 98, which makes the game significantly more consistent now. So we're gonna get through Osgiliath here. Have that ranger completely stuck on that corner. I hope he has a wonderful day.
In here, quickly. No more play.
Keep moving. This place
Legend
is
has it he's still stuck there to this day. You know, I've heard
go
that.
back. We go through.
Spies from Gondor! Get 'em!
Ouch.
Easy meat, boys!
Yes, yes, we smell outsides. Hurt us! It will hurt poor Smeagol.
Nice. That sewer went really well. That sewer section can go really, really rough if you're not careful.
Smeagol looks after us.
But that went really well. That was actually really good, Osgiliath.
Smeagol wouldn't hurt us.
And now the ring moves closer.
Chat,
to
my
the
dog is like
finish line,
staring at me right now.
the peril of all who travel that road.
He's like on and off sleeping, but then I start talking. Maybe if he wakes up and gets all excited, I'll show him off. But right now I just want to let him sleep.
Filthy little Nick. Kill him.
He is a good boy.
Kill them both. Yes. No, no.
You can go to sleep, buddy.
Too risky.
Go to sleep. Here, let me get you a blanket, Shadow. Let me get you a blanket.
Do it. She could do it.
Oh, look at that. Nice, cozy. That's also another reason why we're gonna have to take breaks. I have to make sure he gets to go do his business.
Come on, hobbits. Long ways to go yet.
He's a good boy.
Follow me.
I love the fact that I can just get distracted by my dog. Let's skip here. Pick up Final Judgment. And go into Shelob's lair.
Gollum's treachery may yet be the ruin of our plans, and only guide Frodo to his doom.
You don't see it, do you?
Just where we are.
He's leading us into a trap.
Once the hobbits is
Yet always hope endures.
Okay, Samwise. Mr. Frodo is counting on you to rescue him no matter what. Spider! Oh, Sam, please find me. Save me! They're on all sides! This might do the trick.
So Shelob's lair is kind of a fun level. Because the whole level,
How I have to get
well, that first section is a maze. This is the reason why runners will do Path of the Hobbit first, because the fight against Shelob, if you don't know how to handle it, can be very, very punishing.
I can't sneak by that.
There he is! Let's get him!
Oh, that's rough. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. So yes, if you have arachnophobia, I do apologize. This would be a good time to look away. Should have probably said that earlier. I'm so bad at content warning for the spiders because I don't think about it because I'm not arachnophobic, but there are people who are. Take this really funky path. Okay. Well, that was just rude, game. brother. Sometimes the positioning on that torch can be really obnoxious because you have to stand in the right spot, otherwise the torch will not work. Spiders are just eight-legged friends. Ouch.
I'm here, Mr. Frodo. I'm here.
Alright, so now we get to fight Shelob. Also, if you ever see my camera moving up, that's just me activating my standing desk.
Come on, you filth!
Oh, I ran like right back into that attack. That's really funny. What cheats do we have? We'll be using a bunch of cheats. I'm gonna actually have to open up the cheat menus so that way I can take a picture of the codes because I don't remember them off the top of my head. Or how to execute them. Oh, wow. But we'll be primarily using perfect mode, and if we need to, we might also use the invulnerability cheat, but that will only be on a few levels. But we do not have access to any of the cheat codes until we have beaten the game. So we actually have to beat through the entire game first, and then we can use the cheat codes. Give me the EX. Ow. Just give me. Oh my gosh, these baby spiders are out on a rampage right now. Nice. Turn just because of the babies. Do one more dagger. She jumps again. One quick or cure, and down she goes. Shelob did get the zoomies there.
Done. Mr. Frodo. It's Sam. Wake up. Not asleep.
No, you do not have. No, you get cheats after the Crack of Doom.
Looks like old Shelob's been having some fun.
So we will be able to use those levels are the main levels that you will be seeing us use the invulnerability. Actually, they're probably the only level I will be using the invulnerability cheat, except for when we play as Frodo, because Frodo is not good. And we're gonna pivot again quick, and we're gonna go down to Paths of the Dead and pick up with our boy Legolas.
To win this war, Sauron must believe we will use the ring against him.
Can I answer that question?
This will distract his gaze, weaken his borders, and lure
I really want to answer that question. Oh, nice. Loka doing got it.
For this I prepare a path for the return of Gondor's king. Sauron will be certain.
Well done.
Isildur's heir received the ring of power. Aragorn also carries before him the only weapon Sauron cannot abide.
I figured you.
The only power.
Yeah, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings lore nerd too. So, I know a lot of Lord of the Rings lore.
To set this trap, Aragorn and his companions must travel to the Dream.
Did I finish my coffee? I did.
Inside this haunted mountain, they will face terrible trials. They must overcome the wrath of an ancient.
So yes, we're pivoting here.
Summon forth its king.
Like I said, normally I wouldn't pivot here, but we're doing a weird route. So we're just gonna do this to follow the splits.
Sword cannot withstand. For in our plans,
But I also am currently, I have my splits up, mainly so that way I can keep track of the route, but I'm also kind of curious because I feel like I could probably get a sub 16.
It was made by those who are dead.
So this could be really interesting.
The way is shut.
Malice lies heavy in the air.
Come. The dead linger on this path, but we must walk it to the end.
I do not fear the dead.
What kind of an army would linger in such a place?
The spirits of the dead.
Be ready! These
So Legolas, a lot of people have believed it to be the most overpowered character. He is definitely the second most. The cake for most overpowered will go to Gandalf all the time. But Legolas is still quite strong. The bulk of Legolas's strength comes from his ability to draw back his bow super quickly and do the maximum amount of range damage in about a second, which kills most things instantaneously. So he ends up being just super strong.
Those blades cut, even if rusty.
Fear not, Gimli. It is not.
We cannot pass!
They're trapped.
I was just trying to unknife them! I'd hurry now, if I...
This way, with haste!
The specters have returned.
It would appear to be a trap!
Cut your way out!
Trolls are never playing such flimsy things.
Watch out! Keep moving!
I think one of the really fun things about this category too is we'll get to show off some strats that you'll only see in a New Game Plus run. There are some strats that you wouldn't see in that are unique to New Game Plus just because we are a lot stronger in New Game Plus versus any percent. Oh, that accidental quick shot was unfortunate because now, oh my gosh, I'm getting, it's fine, everything's fine. What am I locking onto? We're fine.
Have you learned nothing of the stubbornness?
We are close now!
This is a main gate. How do we get through this?
Here is a way to open it!
What in the brother? That was really unfortunate.
This is where the dead gather. It is a place of great evil.
No matter the peril, we must cross this!
Did you just, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna grab this health pickup just to try and like bait out an arrow drop. Perfect.
They are an endless tide.
Now that I've baited out my arrow drop, I can just hold this forever. And as long as I don't miss a shot, this will carry me over all the way through to the end of the fight. Beautiful.
Well fought, my friends. This way.
Anyway would be fine about now.
That worked out great.
Aragorn will be forced
I
to
still have not saved. Holy crap. We're saving after this level, chat.
against Sauron's malice and unite all who fear Mordor. Aragorn and his companions must first break the will of the King of the Dead. For Isildur cursed him. And now his heir must master his malice. Without this victory, our cause shall be forever lost.
We need to save. There, we saved.
Aragorn's path leads him through this terrible place. Where a king of those long dead commands the fate of those not born. He must be forced to yield.
Who enters my domain?
One who would hold.
This has been a pretty good run so far. Currently sitting about 1:21 ahead. So in case anybody was curious about the pace. We're doing great. So we're fighting the King of the Dead. King of the Dead has a very specific strat that we have to do against him for any percent. So I'm kind of like in a focus mode because I really want to make sure I get this. I don't even remember if I got this strat in my PB. But we're doing really well on it so far. You have to like stand. Oh, brother. Make sure we get back far enough. Okay, we're good. Okay. Nice arrow sticking out of his head. And that's the strat.
And I will release you from this living death. What say you?
I yield.
We must get out
Oh,
of
it's
here.
gonna split. Don't want it to split there yet.
Hurry! Everything collapses. It's all coming down. Hurry!
Oh, I forgot to Aura Cure. That would have been the smart thing to do. Oh, I was really hoping maybe I could have taken one of those guys out with that flurry of range attacks, but we actually end up being fine, and we hit perfect mode, which is really good. That was a really good fight.
Dead are still here!
Oh, I've never been pushed this far back. Okay, this is fine. I didn't get into perfect mode with my devastating. That's really bad. Oh, my health. That's scary. Okay, we're fine. Oh my gosh, these shield guys are all up in my business. Okay, we got a health drop. Good. Got another health drop. The game has been so kind to us, chat. The game kind of babied us there at the end, because that actually got really scary. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, we're gonna get Light of Lothlorien and Strength of Stone. Just because I wanted the extra health.
Armed with an oath of allegiance from an army long dead, Aragorn's road will at last lead him back to the White City. He shall head northward and then through Gondor's southern gate, here to join the great battle of our time.
We must get beyond this outer gate.
This is a grim scene.
Ambush!
We must get past him.
Fire the catapults upon them!
It's a trap! That will do it!
Up there! We need to use the gate bridge! Climb the rubble! Quickly!
Now we're just gonna jump up here.
Up here! Quickly!
I'm just gonna try and... Oh, I can't use and abuse the mode. That's so unfortunate. Come on, there we go. So I'm actually gonna save a lot of time here because I remembered in this run when I did this the first time that I like took time to level grind here with Legolas, but I don't need to do that, so we're gonna get a massive time save.
Strike him repeatedly!
This snake's axe work.
as ours.
Someone comes.
They're trying to block us!
Oh, that was unfortunate. This will give me another level up. Yeah, we're saving like about 9 minutes.
Comes at last. Hasten to them before the battle is won.
Yep, gonna use the fellowship upgrades again. Because we hit level 5, which gives us the ability to purchase one more thing, which actually has nothing to do for fellowship upgrades.
It will require all of my skill and all of our luck to spring a trap lifetimes in the making. In the end, it will be decided here upon the fields of Pelennor, before the gates of Minas Tirith. From the south, Aragorn will summon forth an army from beyond the grave, but perhaps too late. For against our stronghold, the Dark Lord summons both man and beast to oppose us. An army of powerful forces, more terrible than we can imagine. And from the north, at my urging, Rohan shall ride to war and the world's ending.
Here they come!
Easterling! Orcs! Get them all!
Now we have another big wave of enemies. But because we're Legolas,
What are you worried about?
Aragorn? Gimli? Guys? My boys just could not decide what they wanted to do there. Holy cow. Yo, thank you for the donation.
We'll hear them suffer badly.
Ow. Grab one more arrow pickup as we finish up with these big enemies.
The Mumakil destroy everything in their path. Stop
$1,500 for an Open Medicine Foundation in Canada. That's amazing. Y'all are awesome.
Stop that beast!
I think they rounded up a few more.
The Mumakil come again!
won't leave you.
They must be saved! The Witch King circles above!
This guy out.
Attack him! Quickly!
That'll set us up for this Witch King 1 cycle here. 3, 4. Yo, thank you again for the additional $5 donation. Let's get a $5 donation train in, chat. Let's see it happen right now.
I will kill you if you touch him. Kill me, thou fool. No living man can slay me. I am no man. You look upon a woman.
I don't have an axe big enough for this one.
I might need to go get more coffee.
The dead have come to save the living!
We're actually starting to get pretty close with our new game portion of the run. We'll have about... We have got like 2 levels left. 3. Sorry, 3 levels left for it. By that. Nope, we don't want to do Blackgate yet. We want to go... I don't want to do Blackgate yet, chat. I promise I don't want to do Blackgate yet. We're gonna dive into Kirith Ungol with Sam.
Can't let those stinking mortal rats take the place over. We got us a bunch of boys spoiling for a fight. Split 'em up. Get to the best spots. End this thing. Now!
Mr. Frodo's up in that tower. And to get myself up there, I've got to find a way up there. at the door
Oh,
if I can
he
find
hit
it.
me. Bummer. So this level is really great for if you're just EXP grinding with hobbits. Because hobbits are not great fighters. They get destroyed real quickly because their animations are slower, they're a little bit clunkier, but this level gives you a lot of ways that you can actually take out enemies without actually fighting them. Spears are a big one, and then there will be these fire pits up here that we will be utilizing a lot of as well, where we can just go through and hit that, and that takes out a lot of enemies that we have to take out. Oh wait, I have Final Judgment. What am I doing? And then we also have this other ability called Final Judgment where we can do this. And that takes out enemies. That's one that I'm wondering about routing into any percent. I'm not quite sure about like the actual like usefulness of it yet.
Maybe that's the way inside the tower.
Because it is not very good against like groups. But for single targets like that, it works out really, really nicely.
Find a way.
I might route it back in while I'm going for console attempts here soon.
This might distract.
I'm gonna be getting back into console any percent and New Game Plus. Because at this point, the only other category that really has not gotten any love on PC is no upgrades. But that's not, or all levels, but all levels is a terrible category. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. All levels isn't fun because we have to do the Palantir levels without cheats, and that is just kind of a miserable experience. I should just start practicing it try and actually like come up with strats for it, so that way I can try and get the record back for all levels, and maybe try and go back for a PC sweep.
Come on, Samwise. You're going to have to find a way into that tower.
I'm gonna get 2 kills here just because I'm in perfect mode, and that's a lot of EXP to utilize.
We're getting clobbered. Pull out. Into the tower, boys. Hurry.
I can't cut through all of them.
So I'm gonna kill this guy for the EXP.
Hey, you scumbag! Hands off the shiny shirt! That's mine!
Let him go, or I'll have you, or go!
Ugh, that was... What kind of a cycle was that? Ah, shoot. This is Gorbag. He's kind of the worst. I definitely just stabbed Frodo twice there. This is probably my least favorite boss in the entire game because he's just so random and chaotic, and his strats aren't really that fun to do any. Like, his strats are fine, but they're not great because they're quite random. Oh my gosh. Game, why? This is a very unfortunate Gorbag. Hope I can kill him on the cycle. Perfect. We're just gonna go stand on Frodo.
Sam! Come on, Mr. Frodo. I know the way out of here.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Sam. We're close to Mount Doom now. Just a short way more and you'll be free of that ring.
Did I have a death? I must have had a death in my Kirathon goal for some reason in my PB, so this might be another big chunk of time save. Oh, we need to start... See, once we hit this point, where we can just start buying a bunch more upgrades. Menuing looks a little on the funky side.
My plans have ended in a day of great sacrifice. Gondor lies shattered in the greatest battle.
That would make sense. That's probably what happened.
But the enemy regroups, and our war is not yet won.
But still, I won't complain about
For the ring
the time saves we've been having this run.
The last living men have witnessed the return.
I've been golding the majority of my splits, so...
Unchallenged long enough.
And together we now ride upon Sauron's realm to create our final diversion. And give Frodo one last chance.
I have a token I was bidden to show thee. Frodo's mithril vest. Poor hobbit must be dead.
I shall give
So now we're in Blackgate, the final EXP farm, and the final... Well, this isn't the final level we'll be playing with Gandalf. We have a lot of Gandalf we'll be seeing still. But this is like the final biggest EXP farm before we get to the Palantir levels. And since we have Gandalf at the level that he is, this is going to make a lot of things pretty simple.
Know that the halfling suffered greatly at the hands of his host.
It is you.
We have drawn his army to the Black Gate. ourselves there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo time to end this evil that...
We're gonna interrupt Gandalf's speech so I can use my bubble here. And then we're gonna combine that with our slam attack, get us into perfect mode. And we're already level 9, which is great.
Stand your ground, sons of Gondor! Rohan, my brother!
So the big like objective in this level is to take out 6 captains. And we will be doing that by utilizing all of the various abilities, but we make captains spawn faster by quickly killing other enemies. So kind of like the reason why we want to go crazy on killing a bunch of enemies is not just for the fact that it gives us a lot of EXP. Okay, Legolas, I hope you are comfortable against that, buddy. I hope that works out well for you. But it also, it helps the level to go faster. And obviously, the faster the level goes, the faster we go, the better the speed run. Legolas, you're good, buddy. You're good. He's big chillin'. Yeah, get him, Rohan Guard. Huzzah! Good job. I'm glad you're happy with yourself. What are you? Oh, hi. Where did these guys come from? Yeah. Beautiful. That's 3 captains. Now that we have 3 captains, our line is going to split. All right, so now I have to kind of pay attention to my arrow count here, because what I need to do is I do need to make sure that I have enough arrows to fight the ring wraiths when they come in. And yes, I am going to still use my range attacks and my slam, because they're still really, really strong. But I have to kind of like try and bait out a drop. Right now is kind of the point where I'm like, all right, let's see if I can't get really lucky and get a drop here. And there we go, I got 1 drop. I would love another one just to get back up to 30. But it does not look like that will be happening. Oh, I got shot there. That's so unfortunate. I really wanted my bubble to go off. Okay, I'm a little nervous about my arrow count. I should be fine, but we'll find out.
The ring raids come! Dark Riders, stand back!
Lord Sauron has lost patience.
Oh, I'm good. We're good. No biggie.
Defeat them all or we are lost! The flame
And give some heals to Aragorn.
Ourselves, there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo time. Time to end this evil that marshals before us. We now give witness to that day when the courage of men faces the final test. Or shall it be an hour of wolves before the age of men comes crashing down?
So this is really funny in any percent because with the route that I use, I go and I do Black Gate at the end of Path of the King, which I do second. So we go from Black Gate down to Path of the Hobbit, and we do all of Path of the Hobbit. So it's really funny to just kind of like leave the party members there fighting forever. So Gandalf should be hitting, yep, level 11, which is great. So we can buy all of these abilities. Okay, we don't quite have enough to fully upgrade Gandalf, but he's still sitting very, very well right now.
It will come to one final test, one final moment.
So in case that gives you an idea, with Gandalf, we got him to level 11 without the use of any cheats. We got him there super early. So now we have to fight Gollum as Frodo. And Gollum can be really obnoxious. Oh, come on. So how we handle Gollum is we have to do a few different things. We have to get him over to the ledge, make him kind of like stagger up against the ledge, and then we will hit him, and then he will kind of like fall over. And then we stab him, sometimes twice because the game can be weird, and he will fall. Now that we've got good first and second phases, excuse me, we have to then get ready for, have to set up for a manipulation. So we run over into the corner, we hit Gollum once after he spawns, and then he will run over to the ledge and do this jump attack, and then we just dodge the jump attack and we're back in that position. This is like, this manipulation works with any character, so it becomes really, really nice to use.
Your time is at an end.
Idiot hobbit! You can't kill Precious! We won't let you!
You're weakening, aren't you?
Juke him again. Hit him a few times and... Oh, come on.
This time nobody wins.
Oh, see now here for some reason, sometimes the manipulation the manip will just decide that it won't want to work. It's not often, but thankfully we got like the best case scenario. Okay, so we'll be setting a low 124 load list for any percent, which is actually like really solid. Oh, don't do that. Okay, so we're gonna let this cutscene play out because it's unskippable. And then while we do that, I'm going to run to the bathroom and get ready for our first character as we now get from here into just non-stop character finishing. We'll be doing that, and it will be going for the next 17 hours.
Now come the days of the king, and may they be blessed while the thrones of the Valar endure.
Needless were none of the deeds of Gandalf in life. We do not yet know his full purpose.
The third age of Middle-earth was my age, and Sauron was my enemy. I kindled hope, the secret fire of Arnor in the hearts of others. Sauron, in his greed, bound all power in the one. As Sauron mingled his own blood with the ring's gold, so did I mingle myself with my magic. For all who live here, I wove but a spell of trust and fellowship given freely.
All right, we're back, chat. I got me a protein bar. I'm ready to rock and roll. I've also got water. I should have got more coffee, but it's fine. We'll do that if we take like an actual official break. Okay, so one of the things I'm also going to be doing at the end of every single character, and we'll start it here with this new game, is I'm going to be resetting the game. This is going to be doing a few things. This is going to get us ready for this just helps to kind of refresh the auto splitter. Another thing that it does is it will help with any crashes. So if we have any crashing or any problems that we'll be dealing with crashing, we don't have to worry about it because we just reset the game and we are good to go. Oh, I have to actually come up here quick and grab cheat codes because we have those available to us. I'm going to take a quick screenshot. Leveling is hard. So we're starting immediately with Courtyard. Once I get the ability to pause the game here, we're going to input perfect mode, which is 5964, and then we're going to input all upgrades, and then we're going to input invulnerability.
Here we make our stand. The enemy slays your people. We must save everyone we can.
And the only reason we're doing invulnerability with Sam in this is because hobbits will get absolutely murked by these enemies, and we really just want to have our focus on just being able to get as much EXP as possible. Nice, that's a good level up for Sam there. Oh, I'm gonna need to do Legolas. Nah. Actually, I think I do Aragorn next, which is fine. I just realized I'm gonna have to kind of pivot back. We're gonna have to pivot back to Sam once we finish him, because I realized the routing why I did it the way that I did is so that way, because we'll have Gandalf at level 11 already, but we need to get Sam. We need to get Sam, one of the Path of the King characters, and Gandalf to level 10 in order to unlock the Palantir of Sauron. But since we are starting with Sam here, we'll get Sam up to level 10, but then we'll have to wait for him to, we'll have to wait to do Palantir of Sauron until we do one of the Path of the King characters. So we'll kind of have a weird, awkward moment in splits, but it'll be fine. Because once we finish Palantir of Sauron with our first Path of the King character, we can just pivot back, do it with Sam, get it done, then we don't have to worry about it. Just remember, no breaks allowed. Yeah. At this point in the run, maximize time, no breaks allowed. How dare I even think of wanting to use a break? That's, I imagine. No, I actually have not done this run with a sleep break before. I can imagine that for co-op you might need to do that. That's on my bucket list, is to do a co-op max percent run of this game. But I have a very strong feeling that won't happen, because all of my... I have this, like, dreading thought that I'll never actually be able to achieve that. But I do really, really want to do this run co-op sometime. Get me out of here, game, please. I want to be done with this level with Sam. Okay, we'll be out soon. This is the last few. Beautiful.
To the inner walls! Death to you all!
And you'll see how much EXP we get when we do this whole level with, I'm just gonna go back here, make sure, okay. I always just kind of like double check whenever I get onto, oh, I didn't buy that. That didn't go fellowship. Okay, interesting. Now we're gonna pivot down to Path of the Dead. And for this level, all we need to do is perfect mode. Just for maximum EXP growth.
And the dead keep it. The way is shut.
Malice lies heavy.
Where are the hobbits where I must take them to Isengard? Well, we have one currently wandering through the paths of the dead right now, which is kind of in the opposite direction of Isengard, but, you know, it's fine.
The spirits of the dead.
Be ready! These spirits will be ancient bones!
More specters.
Come! We have broken their enchantment!
So you're probably thinking to yourself now, okay, how do you do the routing for this area? We do it focused on characters purely because if we did it focused, it's probably more efficient to do it more focused on levels. But doing it focused on characters means we're not playing the same level 8 times in a row. Because that just sounds terrible. And also, it's kind of like that's kind of the main reason actually is why we do this, is because it just kind of meant to be better for the runner and not just be like the runner has to sit through 8 Paths of the Dead in a row and then 7 and then 8 King of the Dead in a row. That sounds miserable. I'm also just imagining 8 courtyards in a row, and that sounds terrible.
Watch out! Keep moving!
But it's purely just for the runner experience. Plus, too, as viewers, you don't have to sit through the same level a bunch of times, and you can now just watch the individual characters, which I think overall just makes the experience a lot more enjoyable for everybody. Neat little trick there with captains, hobbit special abilities that go invisible, and if you get behind somebody and stab them, they insta-kill them.
We are close now!
This is a main gate. How do we get through this?
Here is a way to open it!
Well, they go invisible using the cloaks, not the ring.
This is where the dead gather. It is a place of great evil.
No matter the peril, we must cross this!
What? Dang. Okay, we're good there. That actually went really, really well.
I understand why men fear this place. This way!
Anyway would be fine about now.
Oh no. Oh no. No! That's a crash. That is our first crash, and it's a doozy of a crash. Oof. I didn't save after Courtyard, I don't believe. So we're gonna have to go back into Courtyard. That is rough.
Challenge everything.
This is why I can't. And I that was a crash I could have prevented. You can't mash out of cutscenes like that. Okay, so we're just gonna check and see. Yep, gotta redo Courtyard. Thanks for. Okay, now we just start saving after every level.
The enemy slays your people. We must save everyone we can.
Hold your line!
My PB had 0 crashes, so that's real sad. But it's okay. I have that planned in my estimate for things like that to happen. the next run? That is the ultimate question, isn't it? When is going to be the next run? Thursday, December 5th. Yeah, let me just casually start another run of this tomorrow. Sounds like a great idea. I was even like thinking to myself that like we've hit the point in the run where very rarely can disaster strike, and literally my thought was the only spots how disaster can strike is if we were to get a crash. So I kind of like thought it into existence. And that's why we turned invulnerability on in this level. Okay, so we're level 9 now.
Please protect the city!
I was about to say the game was responding in like with a better courtyard, but this courtyard has been bad. At least this section of it has been. Been really slow. Okay, we only need one more. Okay. Now I just gotta remember to not mash out of cutscenes. Don't mash out of cutscenes and save after every level. And everything will be fine.
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead.
We're in our perfect mode, and we are good to go.
Malice lies heavy in the air.
Come. The dead linger on this path, but we must walk it to the end.
I do not fear the dead. The spirits of the dead.
Be ready! These spirits take ancient foes to life!
More specters!
Okay, so it's definitely still faster to do 3 hit. I wanted to see if maybe a Helm's Hammer would have been a good idea there, but Helm's Hammer, the ability we normally would not use at any percent at all, because we never get a character up to level 9. But in this category, we'll be seeing it quite often.
Fear not, Gimli. It has not become you. We are trapped here. We must find a way across quickly.
This way, with haste!
The specters have returned.
Chat, that's kind of crazy though, that crash. We were like 15 minutes ahead, and that crash kind of set us back to being 2.5 minutes behind. But, you know, that's kind of like the life of running. I feel like that's kind of the things you kind of like have to be ready for when you run a PC game, is your game crashing. Especially when you're running a game from 2004. I feel like a crash is just kind of inevitable.
We are close now.
This is a main gate. How do we get through this?
Okay. I'm gonna lean back in my chair. That crash put me like in like a hyper focus mode, and I need to like not do that, because I'm gonna. Sometimes I get into a run and I will be in like a hyper focus mode for like the entire run, and I really don't want to do that when I still have like 16 hours left of this run.
This is where the dead gather. It is a place of great evil.
No matter the peril, we must cross this.
One character I'm actually really excited to show off for you guys is Pippin. Pippin actually does the most amount of melee damage as any other character. It makes no sense, but it makes it so funny. Pippin really like is on the hunt for second breakfast. There was a Pip in your office and he was certified swole. That's amazing.
This way.
Anyway would be fine about now.
Okay, no crash. We're good. We're good. I'm getting something weird is happening. What is... Okay. I guess we will... I didn't... It's fine. I once again did not save, but life is fine.
It was not mere chance that brought
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and be extra safe in this level and throw on invulnerability.
Smoke rises from Isengard. The hour grows late, and now you stride to Isengard, seeking my counsel. But that is why you have come.
He is also just one of the most handsome people I've ever met. And he has the nerve to be fit as heck on top of that. That's so weird. Some people, I feel like, okay, I don't understand why, but I feel like it's like the most like conventionally attractive people are also like tend to also be the most like physically fit. Okay, come on, blow up. No? Fine then. Just skip this one. Maybe I have to do a charged against this one because What? I'm getting like the weird broken hitboxes. Okay, about to say I do not want to try and run past those guys.
Easy pickings back there. Get him.
Cut him up, boys!
Ow. Here we go.
It is you who spreads fear amongst the innocent.
Guys, Sam spreads fear amongst the innocent. Like a research post in Sweden? That's awesome. So now that we have hit level 10, we get this really broken ability called Swift Justice. It basically is like any other combo, unless in very specific circumstances, kind of becomes irrelevant. And all we have to do for Swift Justice is just mash A. But the fourth A hit is just so, like, so strong. Let this ant run through all these guys. It's not a real split. Wait, I'm ahead again? Apparently we saved so much time in that Path of the Dead that we're back ahead, so that's kind of cool.
They require burning before they destroy all who live near them.
Who dares? Cut him down.
Such anger, I pity you.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine. We didn't get stuck too bad. Whoa, that guy was on a mission. I'm just gonna take, normally we would do that angle again, but I want to just take that guy out just to secure the level up. Again, not mashing out of cutscenes. Saving the game. And we're gonna do another invulnerability here.
This terrible place. But a king of those long dead commands the fate of those not born. He must be forced to yield.
Who enters my domain?
One who would hold you to your oath.
The dead do not suffer the living to pass.
All right, Sam versus King of the Dead. Oh, we're off to a wonderful start. So Sam doesn't have the same ranged prowess as Legolas does. So we have to like actually like sword fight the King of the Dead. You think it's the 3 cycle? What? I was not ready for that. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
We must get out of here.
One of the weird parts with King of the Dead is the game thinks of the Falling Rocks part as its own level. So we have to re-input our cheat codes when we get into it. Oh gosh. Okay, we're fine. This section with the falling rocks is actually very scary as hobbits, because you really like you can actually get like disappear into the dust really easily, so it can be quite terrifying. Being a good boy, Shadow. My dog loves sitting out like sitting on top of a windowsill and like watching people. So like I'll be working, I work from home and I'm in this, it's in the same space that I stream in. So I'll just be working and I just look over and he's just sitting in the windowsill, basking in the sunlight, watching people as they pass by. Ow. Oh my gosh. This is another unfortunate part with the hobbits, is they can get paired. So if you were doing an attack at the same time as another enemy, you will do this weird like stagger parry animation and you'll kind of get stuck for a little bit. The hard part with hobbits is they get stuck the longest. And so like they will be, you can get stuck for a long time because the hobbits just they're clunkier, they don't have as smooth of attacks. Swip. Oh, what? My sword clipped through. Or I can blame Aragorn, one of those two. I like blaming Aragorn. Blaming Aragorn is fun. Again, saving the game. We actually are using invulnerability a lot more with our hobbits. We're going to be using invulnerability a lot more with the hobbits.
Armed with an oath of allegiance from an army long dead. Aragorn's road will at last lead him back to the White City. He shall head northward and then through Gondor's southern gate, here to join the great battle of our time.
We must get beyond this outer gate.
Ambush! We must get past him.
Fire the catapults upon them!
Just purely because they have so much less health than everybody else. And I really don't want to risk taking a death anywhere. That's kind of the weird parts about this run specifically, is that the one, like, open cheats, as much as it is nice for making sure you can actually finish the run that you're doing, it does, however, get rid of a lot of like the like a risk factor. But at the same time, I feel like in a 17-hour, 18-hour run, you really don't want a major risk factor.
Climb the rubble, quickly! Up here, quickly! You will not stop me!
Drive them back. Just use the winch.
Fun fact, with invulnerability and perfect mode, you can just go and run up to the trolls and swift justice them and they will die. It is incredible.
Creature of the south!
This is more welcome than this dwarf deserves.
Boomer! Strike him repeatedly!
You see something out there, Shadow?
Our tower is ours.
Someone comes.
They're trying to block us!
The complete history of Middle Earth. Nice. That's one of my... That's on my list of books to get. I do have... I have all of the Lord of the Rings books. I have The Hobbit. I have the Silmarillion. I have the... I don't have the Children of Húrin yet. What else do I have? The Book of Lost Tales. Both volumes. The Fall of Gondolin. I have a lot. I need to get back into reading the Silmarillion. I've been like slowly making my way through it. The Book of Lost Tales is, yeah.
Horns of Rohan! Help comes at last! Hasten to them before the battle is won!
It will require all of us.
Actually, I'm gonna throw a infinite missiles on this one as well.
Get them all!
Unleash the army!
We do not have men enough.
So this level absolutely sucks with every single hobbit.
Regroup the infantry!
Because of just their overall clunkiness. Makes it very difficult to get through this level quickly. They also have a super weak ranged attack, so trying to one-shot the Witch King is impossible. Or one cycle the Witch King.
Get them all!
And when you don't, so you saw in the new game portion, if you were here for that, I one cycled the Witch King by very particularly, like, specifically timing out my attacks to be able to do, take him out in 4 charge shots. You don't have that luxury with the hobbits. So more than likely, we will probably have a 2 cycle, if not a 3 or 4. And this is why I did infinite missiles for this, because then I can just spam my daggers without having to be methodical about it. Because that will be something that will help us out a lot. Ow. Come on. Oh my gosh. Let me through. Let me out! Let me out! Okay, we're good. Also, chat, if anybody has any questions at all throughout the run, please do let me know. I know that there are a lot of things that might seem weird watching this run. But also in terms of long runs, I feel like this is probably one of the easiest long runs to learn. Why am I hurling glow sticks? So they're actually daggers that are poisonous. Okay, actually it was a pretty good chunk of damage. They're daggers with poison, but yes, they definitely look like glow sticks, and now I think that's what I'm gonna have to call them. I'm gonna stand kind of right here. Okay, so it's on the other side. Now we're gonna run back over here, get ready for the Witch King again. Wait for him to do another attack. Party members, y'all suck. Okay, this is definitely gonna be a 3 cycle. Maybe even a 4 if I get unlucky. Just spawn on this side, please. Of course. And this is where the RNG cannot be your friend in this level, because if you miss the 1 cycle, then you have to take out elephants, and they are random on where they spawn. And in this particular run, we are not getting nice spawns. Three, Juke, 1, 2, 3. Wow, he came instantaneously. I'm gonna wait for him to do another attack. Really hope this kills. Perfect. That'll kill. Ugh.
Pathetic warrior. I will kill you if you touch him. Kill me, thou fool. No living man can slay me. I am no man. You look upon a woman.
I don't have an axe big enough for this one.
Shoutouts to Fems.
The dead have come to save the living.
Hi, Shadow. This level can sometimes crash too. I really hope it doesn't. Cool. We're good. Only one more level. Interesting. I mean, we're still fine.
My plans have ended in
The same thing here. We're on an invulnerability and a perfect mode, and we're good to go.
Frodo's mithril vest. The poor hobbit must be dead.
I shall give you a message for your master.
And then this is a loop that we can do with hobbits, a lightning strike loop, which is A, Y, A, at least how I have it bound. Some people bind their things different, and we take them out.
I guess that concludes negotiations.
This is for Frodo.
We have drawn his army to the Black Gates. For ourselves, there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo time to end this evil that marshals before us.
It's okay. We got hobbit enough. Whoa, ow. Oops, I should have committed to that. I thought the third hit would hit him, would get him, so I wanted to do something else. Oh, Legolas! I'm coming. Oh, what? You're not Legolas. Uh-oh. Oh, I think Legolas replaces Gimli in this instance. There he is. Give Legolas some heals here. Get up to the front. Here they come, boys. Yeah. Kind of nailing this. Do the Helm's Hammer. That takes him out. Back off. Poison does not take that guy out. The poison in this, for these hobbits, is really not great.
Take defensive position! Break up! Hold them on all sides of the hilltop!
Big stretches. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and break open the standing desk. So, enjoy watching the slow rise of my desk. So now I can play while standing. It works out super great in this run because then I can kind of like do stuff with my feet to kind of keep me moving. Take this guy out. Wait, did I already fight Chad? I think I did. Oh, I should bait for some daggers here. Actually, I should be fine. Ah! Stop knocking me down a bunch. Oh. Okay, everything's somewhat okay. Right. Okay, I'm gonna get another level up, which is good. I think that's 2 on this level. Where did my dog go? Oh, he's behind my chair. Alright, so this strat here is a huge shout out to Dino95HD. He discovered this during his second breakfast run. Bye. Shadow, you're okay, buddy. My dog is going nuts. Okay, we need to apparently back up and just... Why are quick throw daggers more effective right now? This is kind of funky. Shadow! Shadow! I'm so sorry. My dog sees other dogs out the window and then he kind of goes wild. Yo, doggo, hey! Be quiet. No. Come here. Be quiet. You know better. Be quiet. No barking or growling. Quiet. Good boy. Good boy. Again, do not mash out of the cutscene. Oh, it was 3 levels. Okay. We take that. Okay. We shouldn't need to do our infinite missiles here. Shadow, just lay down. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Gosh. So if you weren't here for the beginning of the run, where we did this level the first time, the first chunk of this level is actually a pretty decent, it's about a 3.5 minute auto scroller. 5 minutes with cutscenes. But we just kind of run around and kick down these ladders. You can see there's a map up in the top right corner that is the control, like the map for all of the ladders that we kind of have to pay attention to. So as long as we are continuing to kill enemies and keep those red dots off the map, then that other red bar, which is their reinforcement count, will not fill up, and we won't have to worry about that, and we won't fail the level. But obviously, since we are our little hobbit boy Sam, it can be a little difficult to keep the crowd control as strong, which is part of the reason why we like to use the perfect mode glitch in this run, or cheat code in this run. Because if we use the perfect mode cheat, then we can just take out all of the enemy, like we can take out enemies a lot quicker and get maximum EXP. So one way that this differs from other characters as well is with all of the other with most of the other characters, you'll actually see us shooting the towers when they spawn with our range attacks. But Hobbit's range attacks are so bad that we have to use the catapults. The catapults are just faster. And the catapults, what we'll do is we'll run up here, we'll use them twice, and that'll take out one tower. Then the other one we'll have to take out with our range attacks, and then we catapult the other one. Go ahead and throw this. Do it twice, and then we run. What? We missed? I've never missed before. A little nervous about the reinforcement count here, so I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna do a lot of fighting here to drain this down. Okay. Why is that so climbing so high? I gotta get rid of ladders here. I don't really like doing. Oh, hi. Oh, please tell me that killed them. Nope. Come on. 2, 3. Don't land. I don't know if this will actually take it out. Okay, well, good, good, good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Whew. Spooky. I'm gonna pivot up here just because I know that there's gonna be a bunch of them. Take them out quick. Maybe? Game will let me. There we go. Drop this ladder. What's up, doggy? Say goodbye to that guy. For some reason, we have to wait for one more person to come back. And now that we're here, the reinforcement count does reset once we hit this tower, which relieves all of my stress. Holy cow. Where's my good doggy? Once we get into the end cutscene for this level, I will let you guys all meet my dog.
Down to the inner wall! Get away!
Okay, come here, doggy. We're gonna show you up there. This is Shadow, my little Chewini. Say hi. No? He's the bestest little guy. Alright, here. Put you back on my bed now. Don't strangle yourself in my headphone cord, please. And now we go do Crack of Doom with Sam.
It will come to one.
And the only cheat we will be using on this one is the perfect mode. Because we can just use the Swift Justice, and we'll be doing the same manip we've been doing forever.
I don't know what it takes to get rid of you. You're possessed, Smeagol. I've never seen you so fast. We're all doomed, Gollum. This whole place is coming down. You will never get it back. Never.
Mustn't take a process.
So I'm going to plug this now, because I'm sure I'll be plugging it at least a few other times. If you guys have been enjoying this run, give me a follow on Twitch. I do a lot of Lord of the Rings runs, from this game to Two Towers. I'll be getting back into some other games that I haven't played in a while, like Shadow Mordor. I'll be getting back into here soon to get ready for RPG limit break submissions. And then I will also be...
This time nobody wins.
Ooh, that's... Okay, good. I'll also be getting into... some Kingdom Hearts. I also do a lot of randomizers. I'm planning on doing archipelagos with those in my Discord, so if you like Archipelago, please do join me on Twitch for some Archipelago fun. So I'm actually going to undo this split quick because I want to have a difference, because I want the split to start when I go into Palantir. So we are actually not going to be pivoting. We're actually going to not be going to our next character right away. we are actually going to be going up and doing the Palantir of Saruman with Sam first, which is a very, very obnoxious level that is going through and doing a 20 floor gauntlet.
Not sure there's any coming back from
And it's mainly these levels here are the reason why we go and do what am I trying to say here? Why we go and do why we allow open cheats, because not having cheats makes these levels an absolute nightmare, because they are very, very difficult.
Only one will win this.
We will not, however, be doing the Palantir of Sauron right away, because doing the Palantir of Sauron, we need one of the characters from Path of the King to be level 10, which normally we would, when I first did this run, I grinded to get Legolas up there, but I then came to realize that we actually don't need that, and we can just, while we don't get to jump right into Palantir of Sauron right away with Sam, we do just like have a weird stage of like, we do still, it does overall come out to be a time save, because we're gonna have to get every single character to level 20 anyways, and you already can see through the use of playing through all these levels as Sam that we actually don't need to worry about getting through all of them as Sam. We actually don't need to worry about taking time to grind, because once we complete every single level, we will be level 20. And this part also really, really sucks, because the archers like to run away from you, but because the hobbits have crappy ranged attacks, it sucks to try and like chase them. Oh, come on, don't do this to me, game, please. Okay, perfect.
They just keep coming after us.
I'm gonna start lowering the desk now that my feet are starting to hurt.
You can't beat Sam the Brave.
More spiders. Spider warning. Ouch. I'm pretty sure we've hit level 20 now. So we don't have to worry about the worries of not hitting our level.
I'm gonna need all my strength for this.
Back in. Go ahead and start doing some Helm's Hammers just to break a lot of shields. Take out more enemies. Okay, we've hit floor 15. Only got a quarter of this level left before we pivot to another character for a little bit. This is where my splits are also going to start looking real weird. I'm going to have like some massive time saves in places and some massive time losses in places. My splits are going to look so whack, but I'm just going to rename them when I get to where I need to be. And delete like some of the weird golds in there. Just so that way the next time I do this run, I have it all set up the way they need to be. Yep, we're definitely level 20, because you'll know that you've hit level 20 when you see the EXP bar reset, but you don't see the little like level up blip. That means that you've hit level 20, and then so then you don't need to worry about like finishing. Like you don't need to then you'll know you've hit level 20 with the character, because if you see the level up blip, that means that you're still hitting another level. But if you're not seeing the level up blip, but you see the EXP bar reset, that means that you're essentially leveling up, but the game doesn't actually like need to worry about the level change. All right, so we're at floor 18. We've got 3 floors left.
Well, Samwise, it's time to be a hero.
We got all the trolls. Come on. Ow. We got these spiders. Won't be this way. You're done. Floor 19 coming up. Which I believe this one has, yeah, some cap. It's these shield guys that really mess up this floor. Oh, somebody parried me. That was rude. I really want this troll gone. And now we hit floor 20. This guy, these hacking shield bros, man. There we go. Even though I don't have to worry about dying, I'm still like kind of hyper focusing during these levels because it can still, like, you can get stuck in parry loops, and I want to be able to be very, very efficient with how I use my combos. So that way, like, if I'm using a Swift Justice and a shield guy is coming, I'll try and bait the last hit of this Swift Justice to hit the guy with the shield, because if I can hit him, then that will get rid of his shield and allow me to do a lot more damage. But there's level 20. And now we're gonna pivot to Aragorn. Oh, I'm gonna actually reset the game quick, just for crash prevention purposes. How's my phone doing on battery percent? 85. Okay.
Here we make our stand. The enemy slays your people. We must save everyone we can.
Throwing our cheat codes and we get her going. Now, Aragorn is a weird character. Starting out in his early levels, he's not good. Not in the slightest. The only thing he really has going for him is his attack speed and his running speed. Aragorn will not actually pick up as a good character until we get much, much later in the run for him. Once he hits level 10, then his power spike becomes massive. Which is really funny, because I feel like most people growing up would not remember Aragorn being a bad character. Oh, that guy did die. See, now I really have to ignore my splits. Aragorn is still better than most of the Hobbit, actually in all of the Hobbits, except for Pippin. Pippin is like the one exception to the Hobbits are bad rule. But Pippin is the last character that we do, and I do that just strictly because Pippin is one of my most favorite characters to do all the levels with. I love rerouting so much on the fly that it just breaks your splits completely. Like, according to my splits, I am 39 minutes ahead, which is not accurate. We are significantly farther ahead than we were. I won't deny that. But we are far enough. We're at that point where we're like not that far ahead. After Aragorn, though, I will need to take my first break, strictly just so that way I can take my dog out. But actually, we'll do that after Palantir of Sauron with Sam. Will kind of be the plan there. Then I will take my dog out, get some food, all that good stuff. But that won't be for like an hour. If we could just leave the timer running. I should have, oh, I should. I'm gonna throw something up on my screen just for you guys when I do officially go to break. Just so that way you guys do have something fun to watch. If that's okay with the marathons, I was planning on, with marathon staff, I would just throw on Gandalf the Sax guy. But if you guys don't want me to do that, that's okay. I will not do that. Remember, do not mash out of cutscenes. What level did we reach? 7.
To win this
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. The way is shut.
Malice lies heavy in the air.
Come, the dead linger on this path, but we must walk it to the end.
I do not fear the dead.
What kind of an army?
The spirits of the dead.
Be ready! These spirits reduce your bones to life!
I cannot harm a ghost.
More specters!
I'm almost wondering if for a few of these levels, it might actually be smarter to, oh, my parry cancel was not great there. I keep parry canceling too early with him. To go and like do courtyard and then hop into a Palantir level just to get so much EXP out of the way that we won't even need to worry about putting in perfect mode later on.
Those blades cut, even if rusty.
Fear not, Gimli.
We cannot pass!
We are trapped here. We must...
I was just trying to unnerve them! Hurry their attacks!
This way, with haste!
The specters have returned.
Gandalf Sax guy is always a good idea everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Fair enough.
It would appear to be a trap! Oh, they never build such flimsy things.
Watch out! Keep moving!
The mists swirl here as well.
This haunted mountain holds many surprises. Have You learned nothing of the
We are close now!
Sorry, Gimli, I don't know what you were trying to say there. I kind of cut you off. Right over here and hit that guy.
This is a main
Just to
gate.
give the statue time to settle.
How do we get through this?
Here is a way to open it!
They clearly don't want us inside.
This is where the dead gather. It is a place of great evil.
No matter the peril, we must cross this!
I think it actually, because I don't have like the really good arrows yet. Definitely think this is faster. Okay. Oh, now it's definitely faster than melee when I have so many more enemies out. One of the fun things I think about this category is with each character being so unique, even though you are playing like through these different levels, like even though you're playing the same levels, because every character is so unique, you still have to approach it very differently than how you would be approaching it if you were not. Like if you, like as you would in other scenarios. Okay, I'm just gonna swing through. Okay, I need to buy Swift Justice for Fellowship. And it does look like everybody's looking good. I like cannot trust my splits right now. It's really funny.
It was not mere chance that brought Mary.
Smoke rises from Isengard. The hour grows late, and now you stride to Isengard, seeking my counsel. But that is why you come, is it not, my friend?
Hasten to Isengard. I shall deal with these.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'll shift my splits once I finish Palantir Sauron with Sam, so that way they're actually like where they're supposed to be. There'll be a lot of undue splits, but I think that will be fine. And then my splits for like an hour will just be really, really messed up for when I do this run again.
It is you who spreads fear amongst the innocent. Those trees are an ancient madness. They require burning before they destroy
Who dares?
such anger, I pity.
I believe it is King of the Dead next.
Aragorn's
Oh no,
path
it's supposed to be
leads
top of the
through this
wall, but that's
terrible
fine.
place. But a king of those long dead commands the fate of those not born. He must be forced to yield.
I'm gonna keep this up just so that way I can see my route.
One who would
So we'll
hold
pivot
you
to top of the wall after this,
Dead do not suffer living.
just to get back on track.
I shall best you.
Ah. Oh, it makes sense why we don't do this yet, because I don't have Swift Justice for this, but no biggie.
Regain your honor. When this land is clean of Sauron, you shall have peace and depart. What say you?
Oh, you can double that? Okay, learn something new every day.
From the darkness of the mountain, come. Wind of the mountain, I command you.
Okay, that does not work.
The way is shut. We dead keep it.
Oh my gosh, what was that? That was so unlucky. Come on. Oh my, he's so aggressive. Okay.
From the gray twilight.
This will kill.
Fight for me and I will release you from this living death. What say you?
I yield.
We must get out of here! Hurry! Everything collapses! It's all coming down! Hurry!
Oh, I should be getting my level 10 spike here. Perfect. Now I've got Swift Justice, so all these enemies will be fearing me. I actually get like so many power spikes. Now that Aragorn is at level 10, he becomes significantly stronger. So Aragorn now becomes a lot more of a viable character. Until something like this happens, where I get absolutely, like, booty blocked. But once I do this all properly... Nice. Huge. Nice. Ugh. Make sure that we grab that. You know, that's going to unlock the Lanfear of Sauron. But I want to finish all of these other levels with Aragorn first. Excuse me. What the heck? That was the button I was looking for. Wow. See, now that we've hit level 10, we can just one-shot everything with our sword. And just because I can show this off, boom, boom. There's this cool insta-kill combo that every single character has called Orc Bane, Bane of Sauron, and Warrior Bane. Orc Bane works on the mini orcs, Warrior Bane works on the what am I trying to say? The Easterlings, and then Bane of Sauron works on Uruk-hai. If we weren't using cheats, that would instantly put us into perfect mode. It's something that, like, the animations are super long, so it's not worth it in an any percent speedrun, but in max percent, or even in, like all levels, it becomes super nice to just instantly go into perfect mode, and then you get your max damage. And in a moment like an auto-scroller like this, it's kind of fun to just show it off, because the animations do look really cool. See, now Aragorn is fully unleashed. Oh, I did not need to kick down that ladder. Okay. Shadow, you're cute. You're a good boy. At least one level there, which is good.
My plans have ended in
I have a token I was bidden to show thee.
Frodo's mithril vest. The poor hobbit must be dead.
I shall give you a message for your master.
And the lightning strike loop also works with Aragorn.
Master Sauron the Great bids you welcome.
You shall speak for Sauron no more.
I guess that concludes negotiations.
This is for Frodo.
Know that the halfling suffered.
We have drawn his army to the Black Gates. For ourselves, there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo time to end this evil that marshals before us.
And now we get to just have a lot of fun with Aragorn right now.
Stand your ground, sons of Gondor, of Rohan, my brothers!
I think for characters like Aragorn, I think it actually still makes sense to keep the Palantirs like in the back half of the run for each character, just because as much as the EXP would be really, really good, you don't have the, like for Aragorn, he would be so much slower in the Palantirs if he wasn't level 10.
Do not have men enough.
Steady, men! Take defensive positions! Break up! Hold them on all
My dog has now decided to use my foot as a pillow. Chat. Oh, he moved his head. My foot started wiggling too much. Okay, let's see if I can't bait for an arrow drop, just for safety's sake. I don't think it would have been a problem with the arrow count that I did have. Oh, I just barely mistimed that. But now at least I know I'm full. Did not have shot him, but I think I should be okay.
The ring raids come! Dark Riders, stand back!
Lord Sauron has lost patience.
Yeah, quick shots are definitely the move here. 5, 6. Oh, don't parry me.
The flame of Arnor commands!
Brother.
You know their weakness. Use it.
For ourselves, there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo time. Time to end this evil that marshals before us.
Fight on, Gimli!
We now give
Next is Pelennor.
It will require all of us.
Here they come!
Easterling! Orcs! Get them all!
We do not have men enough!
Just 2 armies. What are you worried about?
My sword clipped through. That was a little spooky game. Let's not do that, please. I don't even remember who my next character is. I think it's a hobbit.
Will destroy everything in their path. Stop them before they reach Eowyn and Merry.
Help them! Stop that beast!
I think they've rounded up a few more.
Fire that! Bring them down!
Sweet.
Witch King one cycle is also impossible with Aragorn. The only characters that it is actually possible with are Aragorn and not Aragorn, Legolas and Gandalf, and it is only possible with Gandalf when he hits a higher level.
Attack him! Quickly!
But a 2 cycle is very much not out of the wait. Oh, that actually was kind of crazy. Give me good RNG. Give me good RNG. Come on, game. Brother. Fine.
They shall all be trampled.
Okay, that just secures it. We're good.
Pathetic warrior. I will kill you if you touch him. Kill me, thou fool. No living man can
Don't worry, buddy.
I am no man.
We'll be taken care of soon.
You look upon a woman.
I don't have an axe big enough for this one.
Behold! The dead have come to save the living!
My back is...
Now we're gonna pivot over to Kirith Ungol.
Can't let those stinking mortal rats take the place over. We got us a bunch of boys spoiling for a fight. Split 'em up. Get to the best spots. End this thing. Now! Intruder! Get that rocket!
Kind of do like a slightly different route here with our boy Aragorn for Kirith Ungol. Oh my gosh, this shield, guys. right up in my face are being very annoying. Forget dropping the chandelier. Because we're Aragorn, we can just kind of go a little ham and take out all of them. And do a chandelier skip, which definitely comes out to be faster. So when we get into our fight against Gorbag, we're actually not going to use any cheat codes for it, which sounds really weird, but we actually are able to beat that fight without needing to use any cheats and still get it perfect and do it really, really quickly. This was a cool strat that was discovered by Rubeetle, one of the best New Game Plus runners in the game, and also like the architect for all of the modern strats.
Hey, you scumbag! Hands off the shiny shirt! That's mine!
So what's gonna happen is we're gonna start off, we're gonna throw a spear, we're gonna purposely whiff this spear because that went a little not great. Get into perfect mode, hit him, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is Gorbag 1 cycle.
Sam! Come on, Mr. Frodo. I know the way out of here. Thank you, Sam. We're close to Mount Doom now. Just a short way more and you'll be free of that ring.
And then for the next level, Shelob's Lair, we're also not even going to worry about using any cheats. Okay, I still have to do Southern Gate. That's good. That's a good reminder because I almost completely forgot about Southern Gate. But if you were doing a New Game Plus run, you actually would want to do this level with Aragorn or Faramir, because they have the fastest running speed, and they'll actually get to see this really cool strat against Shelob, which will not only take Shelob out super quickly, but it also breaks the cutscene.
The army moved out, I hear. They're going to Gondor. Gonna burn it. Sneak up on us, will you? Get him. What do we got here? There he is. Let's get him.
Oh, don't do this.
Get him. Gotcha, you little scum!
Okay, so we're gonna immediately run over to the front of Shelob do a 3-hit combo. That's going to destroy her first phase. We're going to activate devastating mode, shoot her. She's going to drop down, and then we're going to do another full combo, and I'm Swift Justice with perfect mode mixed with devastating mode. That should kill her, and we get our wonderful broken cutscene. And if you look in the very back here, you can see some T-posing orcs that aren't quite yet in there.
Not asleep. Dead.
And you'll see them teleport around a little bit, which is really funny.
Looks like old Sheilop's been having some fun.
The little filth will wake up and wish he'd never been born. Take him back to the fortress.
My heart is filled.
Get down!
Come on, hobbits. Long way to go yet. Smeagol will show you the way. Follow me. Saw the fat one, stupid idiot. Master!
The Nazgul returns!
Nasty race! Always. He finds this, yes, we has. Down now. Smeagol shows you. Go see.
Quick! We have to get through this as fast as we can!
Okay, that worked fine.
Mustn't stay. We let them see us.
The ring is calling to him, Sam. The eye is almost on me. Orc archers!
Hurry! Soft and quick as shadows we must be.
This is another level that we're not using any cheats on, strictly because it doesn't really make that big of a difference. We don't really go for EXP in this level, and for the time that it saves to insta-kill the few orcs, we lose that time by having to put in the cheat code anyways for perfect mode. So we might as well just go and do what we have to do.
In here, no more play.
Just keep moving!
Not far now.
We won't go back! We go through!
Spies from Gondor! Get 'em! Easy meat, boy!
Yes, yes, we smell outside.
So here, I'm taking out this captain here, strictly because if he knocks us down, that spells disaster. And this way, we can just do that, get the few thing, get out of the way, and there we go.
We have led you out. Smeagol looks after Master.
But see, Aragorn is currently sitting at level 18 with still a lot of levels left. Well, a lot of EXP based levels. Because we have this level, we have Crack of Doom, and we have then we have the Palantirs.
Armed with an oath of allegiance from an army long dead. Aragorn's road will at last lead him back to the White City. He shall head northward, and then through Gondor's southern gate, here to join the great battle of our time.
We must get beyond this outer gate.
This is a grim scene.
Ambush! Catapults!
That will do it!
Up there! We need to use the gate winch! Climb the rubble! Quickly! Up here! Quickly!
Let's get open the gate!
You will not stop me!
The power of swift justice, my friends.
Don't play with him, kill him!
The foul creature of the south!
This is more welcome than this dwarf deserves.
Woman! Strike him repeatedly!
Oh. It's always a buns when Aragorn gets knocked down because his get up animation is so slow.
The tower is ours.
I'm also so close to getting my splits back the way they should be.
Horns of Rohan! Help! Come
Then I'll actually kind of have an idea as to how this pace is looking.
before the battle is won!
I feel like I'm ahead, but again, we won't really know. Okay, so our next character will be Legolas.
It will come to one.
And I'm not even gonna bother putting in a cheat for this either. Aragorn looks massive. I've never thought about that. Compared to the rest of the hobbits, he looks absolutely massive. How have I never like noticed that before? Come here. Don't do that. This is like really unfortunate. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just jump backwards.
kid mustn't take precious! Idiot hobbit! You can't kill precious! He won't match you!
What? Jump again, please. That's not jumping. What the frick? Golem, please. There we go.
I understand why men fear this place.
Ring. Like, wait. Okay, it doesn't really carry. Like it cancels like a little bit of end lag, but it doesn't really do that much. Maybe it's. Oh my gosh.
They gather here in force.
Okay, so now we're level 20, which is good.
You will not stop me.
Spider warning for anybody who's afraid of spiders.
Be gone, mindless beast! Your time is over!
Brother. Don't you turn around on me like that. That was rude. That was very mean. I did not appreciate. Never do that to me again, please. Wow. Ah. Okay, I think everybody's armor is broken now. Oh, that guy's armor is not broken, but one fierce attack will do it. Guy's gonna get taken down. Don't you turn around. Nerd. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You shall not outfight me!
Here are these trolls. Ah, don't do this to me, please. No! Oh, he did a double. Dang. Okay, 2 more floors left. Then we just have to do Palantir of Sauron with both Aragorn and Sam. And then we are back on track for my weird on-the-fly routing. These archers make this floor, like, actually terrible. Like, this level would be much more tolerable if they didn't put archers in it. It's like the biggest community complaint. So this is Palantir of Sauron. This one is significantly harder than Palantir of Saruman. We deal with primarily Easterlings in this one, or like the other enemy that we have to deal with that's like really, really annoying. And Easterlings are also some of the enemies that Aragorn cannot kill in one hit, even in perfect mode. So Easterlings are significantly tankier, and they do a lot more damage, especially when we get to having to fight a bunch of Easterling captains. But then they add another enemy on top of that, which is the Isengard Uruk-hai. I just realized my own personal timer was paused for like a minute, so I'll just have to add a minute on it at the end. For my own loadless timer. But they also increase the number of archers you have to deal with. And Aragorn is not the best at dealing with enemies at range. Shoot. See, like this. There's just so many archers. It's ridiculous. Come on. Stop it. Good grief, pew pew pew. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I did hit him. Dang it. Come on. But it's these floors with shield guys too that also get really bad. And it's because of this level and Palantir Saruman with hobbits why we allow open cheats. Because trying to do this without cheats is very, very, very difficult. Like, even with characters like Gandalf, who is stupidly OP, this is very difficult. Yo, Flo with the donation. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the donations during this run. It's actually been, like, a lot more than I was already anticipating. Normally, my runs don't get a lot of donations during them, so that's really cool. Thank you for the good luck. Look at that, another big freaking horde of archers. Ah. Yes, push him into my sword. Push him into my sword. Thank you. Come on, let me get the swift justice off on the thing. I wonder if they, like, created this with the sole focus of these trying to be better to be cleared co-op. Because if you're, at least if you're playing co-op, you can kind of divide enemies' attention. But on single player, you are limited to you. There's no, like, help. Oh, this is buns. And to think, we have to do this level 9 times. Brother, I can't even do anything! Like, I have invincibility and I'm still stuck at the mercy of these archers. Yep, exactly. It's very fair. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the most fair amount of enemies I've ever seen. See? Completely fair for one player. It's completely fair. What, you're having problems with this single player? Skill issue. Floor 15. We're getting close to the end of this with Aragorn, then we do the same thing with Sam, and then we get our first break. Getting close, chat. We're getting close. Just hang on with me. We can do this. Oh, his armor's not broken. That's buns. Right. You mean what? That guy's armor is still not broken? Oh. Life is great. Life is so good. Oh, hey, look, a troll. Ouch. Ouch. Yep. Thankfully, these like berserker captains do not have any armor. So like that does give this like a bit of a redeeming grace. Not a lot, but at least enough where you might think it could be possible. Nice. One more time. Oh, brother. This game is so good. Oh, I still need to do retro achievements for this game. I'm gonna do it in two towers all in one shot as a run. Because that one is significantly more doable as a run than this. Nice. Ow. Okay. The funny part is some of these captains, they don't even give them a health bar. Because there's just so many health bars on screen. They're like, yeah, not everybody needs one. I love this game to death as an adult. Ow. Thank you for the donation. Y'all are coming in so clutch with these donations. I love it. Yeah, developers, because let's take 419, add more captains and then some archers. Remember, very possible for even like 2 players. This is terrible. Oh, his armor's not broken. There, now it is. And that troll hit me. And he hit me again. Guys, life is so good right now. I can't even get an attack off, bro. Oh, I got one off enough to kill that troll, so that's good. Oh, this guy's armor is not. Brother. Come on, get up. Stop. Stop doing that. Please. Okay. These Easterling captains don't make it easier either. And I have to do this again right after. Oh my gosh, get up. Okay. I have no idea which captains do or do not have armor. All I know is the berserkers do not. I'm thinking this guy does have armor. Okay. Shoot that guy, shoot that guy, shoot that guy. Archers are dead. We're free for this once. So now we're going to turn right around and do this with Sam. Just so that way we get it finished with the 2 characters that we have. And if we didn't need more reasons to suffer. Come on. Come on. That was good. Got a lot of these guys all at once. Ugh. Woo! Like, you don't even have time to, like, get your daggers out, and even if you do, it still takes 2 dagger throws to kill one of these archers. Woo! this point with invincibility, I just kind of sit here and just kind of mash Y and hope that I get the hits that I need. Especially when they like, crowd around me like this, because like you can't. Oh, come on. For swag. My dog's giving me that look. Oh, brother. 9. Well, actually, this is 410, but. Come on. See, this is the part that I hate the most. Once you get up, like, the first 10 floors are kind of whatever, but then you hit floor 11 and it's just like, brother, what is this? Oh my gosh. Please stop looping me. Yep. Come on. Sir? Dang it, spaghetti. Just not have these archers around, my life would be so much better. And it's not even like it's still just not hard with just the shield guys. it just becomes a lot more understandable. Like, it makes more sense to have just the shield guys, but they've already like done that. So they're like, well, we can't just have all of that. Will I even get an attack off? That is the question. I'm just gonna kind of focus down these archers. And just kind of like deal with some of these Easterlings as we go. Because once the archers are out, it's just spamming Helm's Hammer at that point. Maybe doing some Banes every now and again. If I get like too crowded, because the Banes they don't only just like insta-kill an enemy, but they also like give you something that you're kind of just like dealing, like they can kind of help reposition you. Life is so good right now, chat. Let me out. Eh. These Budokai are being very aggressive. It's not letting me do my strategy. Making me sad. Come on. Let me hit things! I keep parrying the arrows out of the air! Wanna stop! But I can't! I'm completely stuck! I guess if worse comes to worse and I still, like, can't get a way out, I can also just cloak. Oh, 5 more floors. Come on. Come on. Nice. Or 6 more floors. They have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Come on. For the hope of a break. Oh, don't do this to me. Yeah. Don't do this to me. Okay. Life is good. We've made it through. Made it through floor 15. And we're still making pretty decent time. Okay, now we're gonna get the obnoxious captains. Specifically berserkers, which really are not great for hobbits to be fighting. Hobbits just don't do a lot of damage, which is part of the which is like one of the reasons why we get Sam done first right away, and then we kind of like, we don't want to get like all the hobbits done at once, because if we do all the hobbits at once, then life just becomes so sad. Like, the only hobbit that is genuinely fun to play, in my opinion, is Pippin. Sam's actually got some, like, heat behind his fierce attacks. Wow. It's not Gimli level heat, but, you know, you're not... I don't think any of the hobbits are gonna get... Well, any character is gonna get Gimli level heat. Yikes. But if I can get some good Helm's hammers off... Yeah! We take out most of these enemies with some Helm's hammers. Ow. Nice. The floor did not go that bad. Just stop knocking me down, game. See, these berserkers have got a lot of health. Come on, don't be like this, please. Thank you. Final floor. Troll? Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, have I even killed one person yet? I hate that I go to start attacking the troll to kill it, and then I get pushed. So I end up hitting somebody else that I don't want to. I was really kind of hoping for a sub 450 or yeah, sub 452 on this, so I'd be about 20 minutes ahead, but it's not happening. Oh my gosh, my nose is itchy. Holy freedom. We're actually still are going to be sitting, well, not quite, but all right. Time for my next break. First official break. So I'm going to get that all set up for you guys here. While I go take care of my doggo. Enjoy. I will be right back, chat. You can keep the timer running. Don't worry about the timer. Keep it running. Keep it rolling. You will all get sick of this song. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Turn the game capture. Turn that off. Turn that off. Hello? Mouse? Hold on. My doggo got to meet another doggo. Did not really play nice with that doggo though.
Here we make our stand. The enemy slays your people. We must save everyone we can.
Hold your line!
Defend our city!
Oh shoot, I forgot to do the all upgrades. See, Legolas's entire thing, we're going to be using this a lot, is the infinite missiles cheat. And that is just because Legolas's bow is so overpowered. And one of the nice things about Legolas as well is, like, his melee attacks aren't bad either. Oh, now we're really unlocked, chat. We've got Legolas's Mithril arrows. Now, if I can hit my shots, you can tell the strength of these arrows, but apparently hitting shots is going to be very difficult right now. Oh, and now we've hit level 10. So now we shoot 2 arrows. Ah.
Please protect the city!
I know, right? The NPCs, they're real smart. Gonna make sure Legolas has everything. Perfect.
My heart is filled with...
Get down!
Come on, hobbits. Long way to go yet. Smeagol will show you the way. Follow me. They saw the fat one, stupid hobbit. Master!
turns!
Nasty wraiths, always chasing. We find this, yes we has. Down now. Smeagol shows you. Good Smeagol.
Oh, that was really unfortunate. But we're fine.
Quick! We have to get through this as fast as we can!
Mustn't stay. We let them see us.
The ring is calling to him, Sam. The eye is almost on him. Orc archers!
Hurry! Soft and quick as shadows we must be.
See, Legolas doesn't have the greatest melee damage when you're not in perfect mode, but in a level like this one, where you don't really get a lot of EXP from it anyways, we just don't worry about using the perfect mode glitch or cheat, and we can just keep going.
Careful. Careful now, or you will join the dead ones in this bad city.
They seek the ring!
Terrible, terrible. Don't let them see you. In now. Bit steps away. Cross.
Just keep moving!
Only me now.
We won't go back! We go through!
Spies from Gondor! Get 'em! Easy meat, boys!
Yes, oh yes, we smells outside.
Just do this, get rid of some of these guys. So you might as well just get rid of all of them.
Poor Smeagol.
You did miss Gandalf the Sax guy.
Let you out. Smeagol looks after Master.
My break was just too good.
It was
Ooh,
not
what
mere chance.
is that split? There you go. Got all the upgrades I need for this.
Smoke rises from Isengard. The hour grows late, and now you stride to Isengard, seeking my counsel. For that is why you have come, is it not?
I do need to put my gloves back on. Don't worry though, there will be more Gandalf the Sax guy.
Easy pickings back there! Get him!
Cut him up, boys!
It is you who spreads fear amongst the innocent.
Nice. I have a friend who pulled up the 2-hour version or pulled up the 10-hour version, turned his entire every screen in his apartment to the 10-hour version, and then sat through the entire time.
Burn them all, I say.
Like, he just did nothing that day except sit there and watch that. Yeah, it was seriously crazy. I was blown away by the fact that he did it.
Are an ancient madness. They require burning before they destroy all who live.
Who dares? Cut him down!
Such anger.
Defend the towers!
Okay. There we go. Oh, Akko Taco, but we're fine.
My plans have ended in a...
I have a token I was bidden to show thee.
So I'm currently got my splits pulled up. We're sitting about 19 minutes and 45 seconds ahead.
I shall give you a message for your master.
And that is kind of wild, considering we had a crash.
My master, Sauron the Great, bids you welcome.
You shall speak for Sauron no more!
It takes more than a broken elvish blade to make a king.
I guess that concludes negotiations.
Know that the halfling suffered greatly at the hands of his host.
It is you who shall suffer!
We have drawn his army to the Black Gates. For ourselves, there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo time Time to end this evil that marshals before us.
To positions! Stand your ground, sons of Gondor! Of Rohan! My brother!
Do not have men enough.
Honestly, I always have like crazy safe estimates. And I do that specifically because I want to be able to like be the reason a marathon goes back to being on schedule. And the one time I ever did go over estimate, I've gone over estimate twice. Once was purely just, it was one of the worst runs of my life. Second, I had 1,000 crashes in a game, and it was just rough. I have my splits on my own. I don't have them up on stream. I wanted to have my splits on my own because I knew that there was a chance that I could actually world record. And so I wanted to have splits so I could kind of keep an eye on that. Current record is 1606 loadless, but that's with technically, if you really count it, it would be 1636 is what my PB splits show, which is world record. But I took out 30 minutes for my breaks, so we're kind of sitting around that, like we're kind of sitting in pace with that. Because we have different break rules now than we did when that run happened. So once this, I'll probably just make this run world record, even if it doesn't beat it, just so that way we have it with the updated break rules. Ah, dadgummit, one of those was, we had Chad. There's an archer that is sniping me, and I'm not okay with this.
Defeat them all or we are lost!
For ourselves, there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo time. Time to end this evil that marshals before us.
Fight on, Gimli!
We now
How many levels did that bring me up? 4. What's 7? Eventually, I will memorize the infinite missiles.
Stop them!
Okay. I feel like once you hit kind of this point in the run, where you've gotten a few characters done, but there's still like a good chunk of them left, That's when the run kind of starts to turn into a bit of a slog, because you have to like motivate yourself to realize you're still going through all of these levels like 6 more times, but also at the same time it's like only 6 more times, which sounds really weird, but that's kind of the motivation that I find myself having. Honestly, I think the part that kind of gets me through the slog though is once I get through Frodo. Like, all of the other characters have some sort of redeeming quality that makes them really fun. Frodo doesn't, so there's just like this sense of dread at getting to Frodo, especially because we have to do every single level except for Crack of Doom with him. But I didn't want to put Frodo too early, because then you get that rush of I finished Frodo too early. So it's kind of a weird situation to be in. Shadow, stop freaking out, buddy. Hey, you leave them alone, okay? Be quiet. Hey, no, be quiet. Probably that dog from earlier. My dog's freaking crazy, chat. They see something outside, and whenever they see something outside, they kind of go crazy.
Yet all
Okay, I'm not going to worry about doing invulnerability on here. Are you serial, bro?
The army moved out, I hear. They're going to Gondor! Gonna burn it!
Sneak up on us, will you?
Get him! What have we got here? There he is! Let's get him! There he is! Let's get him! Gotcha, you little scum!
Hi, Dr. Pie. That's my wife, everybody. I didn't even realize you were there. Ow. Okay. This is fine.
You can't stop me!
Shout out to Dr. Pi. Her and I are going to be running Lego The Hobbit at this upcoming AGDQ. So you guys are going to want to watch that. Oh, I did not want to... Aw. Fine. So Sunday night or Monday morning at like 1 o'clock Eastern, we will be running like 1:30 Eastern. We will be running Lego The Hobbit. Restricted any percent. So if you want to watch me go from running this 18-hour run to a 32-minute run, you definitely should, brother, sister, definitely should go check out that run. Yeah, well, yeah, it's definitely out the living room now.
I'm not done! Mr. Frodo! It's Sam, wake up! Not asleep. Dead.
Looks like old Shelob been having some fun.
Bill to wake up and wish he'd never been born.
Take it back to the fortress. Can't let those stinking Mordor rats take the place over. We got us a bunch of boys spoiling for a fight. Split 'em up. Get to the best spots. End this thing. Now!
Intruder! Get that run! I'll cut you down to size.
Sauron's creatures are at war with each other. Lower that drawbridge!
We're getting clobbered. Pull out.
Into the tower, boys!
I'm still like very over the moon though. Like, yeah, have I talked a lot about how sometimes this run can suck? But honestly though, this run is super fun. And I'm honestly very over the moon at being able to show it off because I love this game so much, and any opportunities that I can to show it off, whatever version it is, whether it's max percent, some dorky some category extension like Second Breakfast where we play as Pippin, or even like any percent, like it doesn't matter what it is. I want to take the opportunities to be able to show it off. I love this game so much. That's right, chart quick shots do not do them that much. Okay, I guess melee attacks are actually kind of the way to go against Gorbag. So, thank you to Really Longathon for letting me show this run off.
Come on.
Nice!
I know the way out.
I got the cape in Frodo's face. And then Frodo moved slightly.
Thank you, Sam. We're close to Mount Doom now. Just a short way more and you'll be free of that ring.
Do I literally? Are we really already almost done with Zojalyx? Split? Did not want to split. My auto splitter is kind of freaking out. How much longer would no cheats be? No cheats would be probably pretty... I don't know what the extent would be, because there would probably be a little bit more level grinding you would have to do, and the Palantir levels that you have to do are very, very, very difficult without cheats. So if you can do them all first try, it would probably be about the same length. But you would have to feel comfortable enough to be able to do them all first try. What? That was a random split. Next year then? Yeah, no. I don't know if I will. Maybe I could see myself doing no cheats once. The closest thing that I might do for no cheats might be restricted cheats. Restricted cheats, you can only do a health refill cheat. So you still get all of the other parts of no cheats, but you get the safety. I love the game. I really do. I don't love every category though.
What evil sorcery is this? Back, servants of darkness!
Please? How many characters are there? There's 9. And this is character number 3.
I shall end your evil here and now.
But like we also like we have one other character that has still completed levels, which is Gandalf. Gandalf has done 4 levels, and he's done the 4 longest levels outside of the Palantirs. So his stuff will be super short. And then we have Merry, Pippin, Frodo, and Faramir.
Back, servants of darkness!
Oh, and Gimli. I forgot Gimli. Wait. Oh, we have 6. We'll have 6 characters. So yeah, Gandalf, Merry, Pippin, Frodo, Faramir, Gimli. That's level 20.
They are an endless tide.
Oh, not quite a full draw.
If I must destroy you, I shall.
Like, this was my concern with this run actually getting accepted, was I wasn't sure if they wanted to see this many Hundo runs and just see 9 characters going through all the same levels. But really longathon said yes, suckers.
Creature of malice!
I didn't fit. Come here, Shadow. Come up here. You like sitting in the chair. Oh, and he immediately heard something outside. Okay, makes sense. Longer run equals more fun. Math checks out. I'll ask my wife. She's a math teacher on that. Hey, buddy, you're okay. Ouch. Ouch.
You can be no match for me.
This is a very good Palantir of Saruman right now. And this floor is kind of sucking. Okay. That was good. That was actually a good Palantir of Sauron. I take that. Ah. Brothers. Thank you. Is there a max percent for all the Lord of the Rings games? We have one for Return of the King and Two Towers. Two Towers is significantly shorter. That one's closer to like a 4.5 hour estimate. Shadow of Mordor has one. That one has yet to have been ran. That one would probably sit around like a 6 or 7 hour estimate. Maybe longer. Probably close to like 8 to 10. I forgot about the Trials of War. Shadow of War could have one. That one probably sits at like, that one would probably sit at around 10 to no, that would probably sit closer to like 16, 17 hours. Probably similar length to this game. And then all of the others, like they're 100% also kind of fits their max percent. They're all turning around, brother. How much of the run is this level? A lot. Like, Legolas is one of the faster people doing this level, and it's still 15 minutes. We do have a category that I haven't ran yet that I will try. It's just called the Fellowship Percent, which is just complete every single level. Yes. Well, and we have to complete every single level with them as well. But Fellowship Percent is just get every single character to complete every single level up to the Crack of Doom. They don't have to beat the Palantirs. But on the flip side of that, cheats are not allowed in Fellowship Percent. Cheats keep you in perfect mode the whole time. They give me infinite arrows as well as I am invulnerable. So I can sit here and do this on these terrible levels and not have any risk of dying or running out of arrows. But without cheats, this level would suck. Just need to get rid of some of these shield boys. Just at least get them like out of the way so I can deal with some of these archers. Yeah, see, this is the unfortunate. See, this is why this level would suck without cheats. Because you can get stun locked so easily with whatever character. I have 12 hours to convince me to do no cheats, max percent at really, really long-a-thon 9. The thought of doing this without cheats just sounds miserable. How about this? I'm currently raising money for my GDQ trip. We have $300 out of $750 raised. Actually, we're not going to do that because I want you guys to donate to the charity. Otherwise, what's the point of me being here if it's not to help raise money for the awesome cause? I don't know what's a good thing to do to try and convince you guys. Or try and use as a bribe. It needs to be something like, I'll just say it. It needs to be something self-beneficial. This would be absolutely miserable without cheats. Especially when you get to like these floors, where they just don't care. And they just do that. And keep you stuck. Just get good. Oh, yes. How could I not do that? Silly of me to think that I need to get good. Ugh. Ouch. Here. If I will do no cheats if I can do it co-op. Ow. When is the barrel riding sequence? That's in LEGO The Hobbit, which I will be running at Awesome Games Done Quick 2025. So if you want to see, actually barrel riding will not be at AGQ. We skip barrel riding. So I will not put false hope where there is none. Will not give you hope where there is none. I'm sorry, chat. Brother! Oh my gosh, life is sad. Prison is sad. Let me out. Please. That Easterling still has armor. Come on. Nice teleporting troll. Just get me out of this. Like, I can't even parry out of it, is the dumb part. Like, this is why this is not fun no cheats, because you could just get hit and there's like not like I can't even parry in time. Some of these attacks I'm reading like super far out, but I can't do anything to actually like not get hit. Man, I thought maybe I was gonna save some time to my PB here, but probably not. I need to finish this like now. Oh my gosh, get me out, please. Yep, definitely not saving time. How are my arrows not killing these guys? Holy cow. Do another reset of the game for crash prevention. Hello, I need to start. Okay, I start with Paths of the Dead for Gandalf.
Challenge everything.
To win this
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead.
Those are the ones I want.
The way is shut.
Malice lies heavy in the air.
Come. The dead linger on this path, but we must walk it to the end.
I do not fear the dead.
Much must be risked in war.
The spirits of the dead. Be ready! These spirits bring ancient drones to life! More specters!
Oh, I need the max. Do I take the time to do that cheat? I think it's like 8965 or something like that. Yes, for Light of the Valar, that is definitely worth it. There.
Fear not, Gimli. It has not become you. We are trapped here. I must find a way across quickly. This way, with haste! The specters have returned. Cut your way out! do we get through this?
Here is a way to open it!
This is where the dead gather. It is a place of great evil.
No matter the peril, we must cross this!
What? Don't know where that double knockdown came from, but okay.
I understand why men fear this place. This way!
Anyway would be fine about now.
My heart is filled with
Get down!
Come on, hobbits. Long way to go yet. Smeagol will show you the way. They saw the friends run.
Oh, come on, man.
Master, evil orc.
The Nazgul returns!
Nasty wraiths. Always chasing finds this. Yes, we have. Down now. Smeagol shows you. It cuts. Here, quick! We finds a way.
Quick! We have to get through this as fast as we can!
Mustn't stay. We let them see us.
Shadow, you being a good boy? You're a good boy.
The ring is calling to him, Sam. The eye is almost on you. Orc archers!
Soft and quick as shadows we must be.
We may not have barrel riding, but we have bell tipping.
Careful now, or you join the dead ones in this bad city.
They seek the ring!
Oh, terrible, terrible! Don't let them see you. Oh no! Let's get away!
don't go back. We go through.
Spies from Gondor! Get 'em! Easy meat, boy!
Yes, yes, we smells outside. He will hurt us. He will hurt poor Smeagol. Hurry now. My Smeagol. Hurry, how it says. Hurry. See? We have led you out. Smeagol looks after Master.
Aragorn's path leads him through this terrible place, where a king of those long dead commands the fate of those not born. He must be forced to yield.
Who enters my domain?
One who would hold you to your oath!
The dead do not suffer the living to pass.
Yes, we got minion skip. Let's go.
Wind of the mountain, I command you.
Fight for me and I will release you from this living...
And that's the fastest that you can kill the King of the Dead in this game.
We must get out of here! Hurry! Everything collapses! It's all coming down! Hurry!
That's a really cool strat that Rubeetle found again. She's found a lot of strats in this game.
Dead are still here!
We must get out.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, game, please. I knew I made a mistake when I used my bubble really early. Because I didn't have it for this fight, which is where you really need it. But it's fine. We're still chilling. We're still doing great. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm starting to feel a little tired, but I was ready for that like possibility. So I will probably be like at my next break, I'm gonna get some iced coffee. I also can just stand up if I need to wake me back up. But I'm actually doing pretty good. We're just gonna not even aim at the person I'm trying to hit. Please, game. We're kind of like, I'm almost hit that stride where I'm like, holy crap, I'm actually getting like through this. So that's like really nice.
Climb the rubble, quickly! Up here, quickly!
Oops.
You will not stop me!
Drive them back. Let us use the winch.
I hope everybody in chat's doing well. I hope you guys have been enjoying watching this.
This is more welcome than this dwarf deserves.
I'm getting kind of bullied right now.
Our tower is ours.
It's been fun. Good. I'm glad to hear that. If you guys really like watching the speedrunner suffer, just wait until I get to Frodo.
Someone comes.
They're trying to block us!
Which I think Frodo might be the next character. I could be wrong. What is max percent? So max percent for this game, that's a great question, is getting through every single level with every single character and getting every single character to max level, which in this instance would be level 20. So in order to complete max percent, we have to make sure that every character is as maxed out as they possibly can be. For some characters, that's really easy, like Legolas, Gandalf, and Aragorn. For other characters, that it can be really difficult, like the Hobbits. Because the Hobbits require a little bit more TLC. Because they are significantly squishier. And so utilizing the Hobbits properly can be a little on the difficult side.
We do not have men enough.
But for characters like Gandalf, as you can see, it's kind of a bit of a breeze. Yes, I run Two Towers, I run Return of the King, Shadow of Mordor, War in the North, Battle for Middle-earth. I run pretty much all. I've ran there are very few Lord of the Rings games I have not ran. I actually also ran any percent no cutscenes on GDQ Hotfix recently as well for this game. Which is crazy with that run, because that run's about an hour and a half. Brother, why am I hitting this catapult and not the Mumuk? That's so tilting. I have not played that one yet. It is on my list. If we're talking about like the old software adventures, I do plan on running those. They're like 5 seconds, but you know, it's fine. I have to be very careful because if I shoot that just slightly too early, the Witch King can leave too early. But no biggie, we got through. Yeah, y'all, chat's been coming in crazy with them donations.
I am no man. You look upon a woman.
I don't have an axe big enough for this one.
Behold! The dead have come to save the living!
Chat's been going as crazy with the donations as my dog. Yeah, that's right, Shadow. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. You're a crazy doggy.
Yet always hope endures.
That was the slowest torch grab I've ever seen from you, Gendo. Holy cow. That's wild.
The army moved out, I hear. They're going to Gondor! Got it burning! This way, yeah? Get him! What have we got? There he is! Let's get him!
Not me getting distracted looking at chat. Whoopsies! You know, I've never thought about it that way, but you make a valid point. Hey, Shadow. No, sir. Gosh, wow, why did we ever use you for this level? Imagine the Flame of Voodoo not being a... I know, right? Flame of Voodoo, not a torch. Speaking of Flame of Voodoo...
You can't stop me!
So, this is another very... This is like an alternate quick kill. For a while, this was the strat in New Game Plus. Was to just go kablamo. But then until Rubito found that strat with Aragorn / Faramir, this was the strat that we use, was just slamming down. Oh, I need those arrows. Shelob, your zoomies are unappreciated. Get down off the wall. Still is a really quick way to take out Shelob. It's actually really cool.
It's Sam, wake up! Not asleep. Dead.
Okay, so I'm going to have the hobbits, three of the 4 hobbits left, Gimli and Faramir.
Looks like old Shelob's been having some fun.
The little filth will wake up and wish
Wait,
he'd never been
Aragorn,
born.
Sam, Legolas,
Take him back
Gandalf.
to the fortress.
Wow. I always am underestimated. I'm always like blown away by how fast this run actually is. The more I think, yeah, we're making real great progress, I then realize that this run is just long.
Can't let those stinking mortal rats take the place over.
We got us a bunch of boys spoiling for a fight.
Split 'em up. Get to the best spots. End this thing. Now!
Intruder!
Weird thing, but if you stand in the right spot, you can actually get kills through the wall here.
Down to size.
Come on. What is my PB? 16 hours, 6 minutes, and 6 seconds. So we've still got a little less than 10. Well, and that's loadless. RTA, I don't remember what that came out to. We're still sitting at, but we're still sitting at a little less than 10 hours left. Not quite at the halfway point, but we're getting close.
Hey, you scumbag! Hands off the shiny shirt! That's mine!
Let him go, or I'll have you orcs.
Let's go! That trick is so hard! Why did I get that? What the heck? That was insane! Another Gorbag one cycle, but with Gandalf, it's so particular. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Sam. We're close to Mount Doom now. Just a short way more and you'll be free of that ring.
That trick is so difficult.
It will come to one.
Like, there are some Gorbag one cycles that are like really easy. That one is not. Okay. I've never seen Gollum just scoot back to the cliff before.
Get back, Sam!
We hope it burns you up. We swears to kill master.
Getting really unlucky here. Jump, 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 jump. Thank you. What? Why did he roll like that? Right. Obnoxious, but it's fine. I could, but not a lot of them, because for most of these, they already have levels partially complete. For a few of these characters, they already have levels partially completed. But some of these segments could work. Sam! Come on, jump, jump, jump. Thank you.
We always wins.
Was that the God Cycle? Sam, that was insane! That was legendary! My auto splitter has been kind of dropping the ball. Holy cow. The ring is destroyed, chat. Again. Okay. Okay.
I shall free the minds of your servants and teach them fear. I shall render them useless to you.
Mindless force will not avail you.
Come on. Will it still let me do my slam if I... I know it doesn't. Good to know. Brother. Brother.
Return to the nothingness that awaits.
Oi, oi. Brother. The shield boys make this part kind of rough. But thankfully, I do have bubble. That was probably not the best time to use it, but whatever. Fine. Come here! Come here! Pop. I'm aiming at not the people I'm trying to hit. That's so buns.
You are overmatched. Born of sorrow.
Oh, don't be like that.
Return to your pits. You palaver!
Two more floors, and it's back to the bad one. And that crazy heckin' dog again. Shadow, hey, knock it off. Really want to try and shoot that guy in the back because that makes the shield guys significant. Like, they just die. You don't have to like take the time to break the shield, but sometimes they just don't want to be that nice to you. Let's shoot the shield guy. Good job. Freedom! And then we'll learn who the next character is, which I'm like 99% certain is Frodo. Oh, it's Gimli! Stop it. Why is it there's a guy like running at me and that's not who the game decides to target lock onto? Alright, so I should need to save my bubble for floor 12 for sure. I could probably do the, not floor 4, but floor 5, and get it back by floor 11. Or floor 12. Oh wait, I don't want to bubble for any of these archer waves. I want to save my bubbles specifically for like the shield combined with archer waves. Otherwise we get stuck in these disgusting, obnoxious loops. But like these archers, even if I am getting shot, I can still throw out a lot of magic before they actually hit me. So I'm not like too worried about those. this up right, I should be able to hit multiple in one shot. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Calculated. Get him. We're vibing, chat. We're vibing. See, like, this is where I want to use more of my... Or maybe not 412. I'm gonna try it on, like, 413. See how that feels. So I don't think they're shield boys in this next floor. We'll do floor 13. They are shield boys on this floor. I should have bubbled. It's fine. You'd think I'd remember this, considering this is like the 4th time I've done this floor. And today. Oh, don't do this to me. Bubble! I should have... Bubble! My brain got distracted. It's fine. Everything is fine. I can't slam. I cannot slam. So I am stuck at the mercy of this game. Okay, we're just gonna bubble on floor 14. We're gonna cry on the inside at my lack of paying attention while I've been trying to like plan this out. Nice audio. Come on, man. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Rush me. Oh my gosh. Don't be dumb, please. You berserker. Berserker. 4 floors left. Love that. Love that. That doesn't even break their armor. Slamming against captains, high key useless. We learned. Bah. Bah. Come here. Brother. Your armor is still not broken. That's kind of wild. I'm saving my bubble for floor 20. Oh my gosh, these are terrible without the invulnerability cheat. That's why do not want to do this, no cheats. Come on. Don't do that. Why are you aiming at the Easterling that's way off in the middle of nowhere, not the Berserker right in your face, so that we can get rid of the guys who... Like, I want to get rid of the Berserkers quickly because they don't have armor, so they just, like, die, like, uber fast when you're Gandalf. Ah. Okay, that basically did what I wanted it to do, which is take out a good chunk of the Berserkers and the Trolls and the Archers. These Easterlings, I didn't expect it to take out most of them because of their armor. Are you still with armor? Okay, the rest of these guys shouldn't have armor. I should be able to just aim at the archers behind the wall. Brother. Brother! I'm getting absolute... You still have... Those boys held on to their armor. Why didn't he shoot Fireball in the movie? Because Gandalf was supposed to be a guide for the people of Middle-earth, and so he did not use his magic that often. Now, we do another game restart. Crashing purposes. I believe I need to go to Courtyard. Is this where my next break is supposed to be at? I don't think that's where the break is. I'm gonna keep going for like another hour. I might need to take a break before then, but I think my plan is after Gimli to take another break.
Here we make our stand. The enemy slays your people. We must save everyone we can.
He did. He did do that.
Hold your line.
But he only did that because it was like a, if I don't do that, everybody will die. Gimli, your attacks are so slow. Yeah. Show them what your axes can do, Gimli. These axes are so bad. Gimli's range attack is painful. Excuse me, brother? Shadow, do you want your bed? Oh no, there's a captain doing, like, actually kind of like caring. No! Step off! Okay, yeah, my PB, this is where I took another break. Yo, thank you for the $5 donation. Let's keep this love going, everybody. Show some love to the Open Medicine Foundation. I love how they stop to ask if I will defend them as well. Like, nah, I think I'm just gonna let you guys. I think I'm just gonna not. Let's see what level we get up to. Level 7. Good stuff. Make sure all the abilities show up. Good. Shadow, look, it's your bed. It's your bed.
To win this
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead.
You know what's your bed?
The way is shut.
Malice lies.
You wanna come up on my lap? You wanna come up here, buddy? Come here.
Come. The dead linger on this path.
Here we go.
We must walk it to
Oh
the end.
boy.
I do not fear the dead.
What kind of an army would linger in such a place?
The spirits of the dead.
Be ready! These spirits bring ancient bones to life!
I cannot
Ow.
hear a ghost.
More specters.
You good boy. Yeah, let's get your sword out of your eye. Oh, frick.
Come! We have broken...
I have a very bad feeling about this place.
Chad, I have a doggo on my lap. I am happy.
Those blades cut even if rusty.
Fear not, Gimli. It does not become you.
We cannot pass! I was just...
We are trapped here. We must find a way across quickly.
Hurry now!
This way! With haste!
The specters have returned.
It would appear to be a trap.
Cut your way out!
Walls are never built such flimsy things.
Watch out! Keep moving!
The mist swirl here as well.
Hi, doggy.
This haunted mountain holds many surprises.
Okay. Shadow, hey, calm down. Don't be a butthole. Hey, Shadow, knock it off. Shadow! I'm so sorry. My dog is going... Don't look at me and start crying. Get down.
We are close now!
I have to revoke my dog's window privileges.
How do we get through this?
Here is a way to open it!
They clearly don't want us inside.
This is where the dead gather. It is a place of great evil.
No matter the peril, we must cross this!
Gimli's movement speed is so slow, chat. Let me swing my axe, please. I did not want to do that with my finisher, but it's fine.
Escape at last!
Run, Gimli, run!
Trapped here like rats.
This way!
Anyway would be fine about now.
My heart is filled with
Get down!
Come on, hobbits. Long way to go yet. Smeagol will show you the way. Follow me.
I got him!
They saw the fat one. Stupid hobbit. Master, over.
The Nazgul returns!
Always chasing master. Refines this, yes we have.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to standing because I'm starting to like get real tired.
Smeagol shows you. Good Smeagol. Refines away.
Quick! We have to get through this as fast as we can!
Mustn't stay. We let them see us.
Shadow, you need to stop going crazy, my dog.
The ring is calling to him, Sam. The eye is almost on me. Orc archers!
This is so dumb. Gimli is such a weird character because, like, he just, like, even the hobbits outrun him. So he just moves so slow.
for now, or you will join the dead ones in this bad city.
So like, it is very, like, you just kind of feel everything kind of grind to a halt a little bit when you get to Gimli. He's not like bad. He, like, as you can see, he hits like an absolute truck. He just runs so slow that it kind of slows a lot of things down.
Just keep moving.
Master,
Whoa.
We won't go back. We go through.
Spies from Gondor! Get 'em! Easy meat, boys!
Yes, we smells outside. He will hurt us. He will hurt poor Smeagol.
That was so unfortunate. I like clipped through that man. Here, let's get you back in your bed. Here. Your bed. Lay down. My dog was sitting and like laying his head against his bed. Nope, not what I wanted. Brother.
It was not mere chance that brought Mary.
Smoke rises from Isengard. The hour grows late, and now you stride to Isengard.
Right as it cries, Smeagol.
Come,
Oh, Mom hurts us. Has to be Trolldax. I told you he was tricksy. I told you he was first.
Brother, please let me throw my axe.
Easy pickings back there. Get her. Got him up, boy.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
burn them all, I say. Good riddance.
What to do? Stupid backward. Evil.
What's to ruin? There's hardly any meat on him. Nope, some big golden chips and a nice piece of fried fish. Even you couldn't say no to that.
Oh, yes, we could. Spoil nice fish. Give it to us.
You're hopeless. I did that. My wife would be like, why are you pulling that out in marathon commentary? And I'd be like, because Chad enticed me by starting quotes and I couldn't help myself. Ah! Ah! Aw, buddy.
Those trees are an ancient madness. They require burning before they destroy all who live near them.
Who dares?
Destroyed.
Such anger, I pity you.
Defend the towers!
Because this run's been going on for about almost 8 hours now, I'm going to reintroduce myself in case we got some new people in chat. Hello, my name is Zojalyx. I'm a Christian, husband, dog dag, and nerd. Currently running Return of the King Max Percent, which is a category where we have to complete every single level with every single character, as well as get every single character to their max level, which is level 20. So, and if you're wondering what open cheats means, once you finish the any percent portion of the run, which is just getting to the end of Crack of Doom, the game gives you the ability to use the in-game cheats, in which as a community, we decided to allow that as a subcategory because there are areas in this game that are very, very unforgiving, and we wanted to be able to run this game while still maintaining the majority of our sanity. Why did I lose my angle? So we are currently on Gimli. This is character 5 out of 9. So we're actually about halfway through the run at this point.
Aragorn's path leads him.
Thank you for telling me that my Smeagol is on point. I put way too much practice into that.
But a king of those long dead commands the fate of those not born. He must be forced to yield.
Who enters my domain?
One who would hold you to your oath.
The dead do not suffer the living to pass.
Honestly, I'm kind of hoping for it. We did have one crash, which was really unfortunate, but we're still actually quite a bit on PB pace. We managed to bring it back very well post-crash.
From the darkness of the mountain, come.
Oh, I stopped parrying too early. That's so unfortunate.
Let them come. There's one dwarf named Moriak who still draws breath.
Oh, what the heck? I like swallowed my tongue there and it kind of made the voice sound a little bit weirder than I wanted it to. If this kills, I will laugh really, really hard.
Fight for me and I will release
The hatchet doesn't kill.
What say you?
Yeah. What did I say? He can't hold his liquor.
We must get out of here.
Arguably the funniest scene in the entire Return of the King is the drinking game between Legolas and Gimli.
It's all coming down. Hurry!
Okay, so I have Southern Gate, Pelennor. Oh, Pelennor is gonna suck. Top of the Wall, and then Crack-a-Doom. Oh, Blackgate. Blackgate is on there as well. Before we get to the Planeteers.
Nobody tosses a dwarf. Not the beard.
Oh, that's right. I gotta put my cheats back on. Go. I forgot about that.
You young rascals! A marathon you let us on, and now we find you feasting and smoking!
Here's a random fact. The actor for Gimli, John Rhys Davies, also voiced Treebeard.
I'm wasted on cross-country. We dwarves are natural-born sprinters. Pretty dangerous over short distances. Keep breathing. That's the key. Breathe. Oh.
Dead are still here.
Watch me. What? Come out from the distance of the trust me.
Hey, don't tell the elf. Aragorn and Legolas, please get out of my way. Lads, thank you.
The dead shall fight when your people are closest to us.
an oath of allegiance from an army long dead. Aragorn's road will at last lead him back to the White City. He shall head northward, and then through Gondor's southern gate, here to join the great battle of our time.
We must get beyond this outer gate.
Is this some sort of hideous creature? That's my wife. What is this? Some sort of goblin mutant? That's my wee lad, Gimli.
We must get past him.
So, fun fact, Spaghetti, that line, certainty of death, that is how every single one of my speedrun, on my main speedrunning layout, that's how all my runs start. Is Gimli, certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for? Because, like, if that doesn't describe speedrunning, especially when you're at a top level for a game, I don't know what does.
Up there! We need to use the gate winch!
Let's go, Gimli. That's so good, I was like, including speedrunning. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly true, though. Speedrunning. That's how it is.
You will not stop me!
Let's use the winch.
Get right up in his face. This is more welcome than this dwarf deserves. Okay, we need to throw, block, throw, 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 throw. Ouch. Throw, throw. Apple. That just slightly too early.
Our tower is ours.
Someone comes.
They're trying to block us!
Let's go, Gimli! Ouch. Ouch. So I guess one of the things I never really mentioned is, like, I'm sure it's pretty obvious, but every single character has their own unique sets and abilities and types of attacks that they're good with. We've seen it, Gandalf, he's kind of overall really good with his magic, which comes out in his ranged and that pressing and holding Y to slam. Aragorn is really, really good with speed attacks. So Aragorn will be at his best when you're just mashing A. Gimli is really good with his fierce attacks, which is the attack where you're mashing the Y button. That's a slower attack, but typically does more damage. That is Gimli's strongest attack. The hobbits, they have a unique property in that they are really good when you were attacking from behind. So if you get behind an enemy, that is when they will do the most amount of damage. Oh. The Buns part with Gimli in his attacks is his fierce attacks. Is, as you can see, they one-shot most things, but they are so slow. So even though I'm sitting here like mashing Y, Gimli's just swing speed is so slow that it's very difficult to actually like utilize it properly. And then there's yes, Frodo has the same properties with the hobbits of he's stronger when you attack from behind, but his attacks are just so slow, they're so janky, and they don't always connect either, that he's just not good to use. Which is oddly enough part of the reason like why we have him so far back in the run is because when we finish him, we get just this massive adrenaline boost because we're just like, holy crap, we're done with Frodo, we've gotten through the worst part of the run, the end is in sight.
Destroy everything in their path. Stop them before they reach.
I believe Frodo is my next character. Yep, he is. Which is a good thing. I'll be taking a break after Gimli.
I think they rounded up a few more.
Fire that! Bring them down!
They're strong.
Legolas, you good in the background there, buddy?
They must be saved! The Witch King circles above!
If I wasn't so hungry, I would just power through Frodo and then take my break so I can kind of reward myself. But I'm so hungry that I'm gonna wait. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for him to do one more attack before I throw this charged axe. So that way I can do the maximum amount of damage possible to secure me a 2-cycle. I always get this RNG. I don't want flags. So on Pelennor, there's these two cliffs, obviously, and they're each determined by, at least as a kid, I've always remembered them by which side they were based on what showed up. Flag side means this side, torch side means the other side. Run, Gimli, get the heck over there. Run, Gimli, boonch, boom, boom, boonch. Run, Gimli, run, Gimli. We're doing really well. This run's actually going very, very well.
They shall all be trampled.
We're definitely going to be looking at being on back on on schedule when this run is over. Can we not have this, guys? Come on, one more attack to secure the 2-cycle. So this one's going really, really well. I'm very happy with this, especially like we're hitting the 8-hour mark. We're about to finish character number 5. We got a couple more levels with him, but then we'll finish character number 5, and then we've got 4 left. So we're actually making really, really good time for estimate, as well as my PB.
You look upon a woman.
I don't have an axe big enough for this one.
Behold! The dead have come to save the living!
My plans have ended in a...
I have a token I was bidden to show thee. Frodo's mithril vest. The poor hobbit must be dead.
I love the fact that Aragorn always walks out there, even though it's like very rarely is it actually him doing the fight.
Sauron the Great bids you welcome.
You shall speak for Sauron no more!
Good. I guess that concludes negotiations.
This is for Frodo!
Know that the halfling suffered greatly at the hands of...
We have drawn his army to the Black Gates. For ourselves, there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo time to end this evil that marshals before us.
Stand your ground, sons of Gondor! A Rowhead! My brothers!
They are an endless time.
I'm gonna line to- Pardon? Huh, Gandalf is gonna be stuck there too. Interesting. What? What? I feel like when you're doing a run that's this long, eventually you just kind of hit that weird like Delulu point where you're just spouting random crap. Or just like me and making weird noises because, you know, why not? We're gonna go help out Gandalf a little bit. Yo, welcome Raiders! I hope y'alls are doing good. Welcome to Really Really Longathon. I'm currently doing... My name is Zojalyx, by the way. I'm currently doing a run of Lord of the Rings Return of the King max percent. Which basically this is a run where we will be going through finishing every single level with every single character, as well as getting every single character to their max level, which is level 20. We're sitting at about halfway through the run right now. Currently going as Gimli. And then once we finish up with Gimli, we will then be moving into Frodo, which is the worst character in this game, but we'll have Frodo, Faramir, Merry, and Pippin left. And I'm pretty sure the order we do them in is Frodo, Merry, Faramir, Pippin. I could be wrong. I could go Frodo, Faramir, Merry, Pippin. I don't remember exactly how the route does it, because my whole route is given to me by my splits, so... But we're having a grand old time. We're chilling out, we're maxing, we're relaxing, all cool. We're throwing some hatchets outside the school. I don't know if that's a thing that people do, but Gimli does. No, come back, come back. I'm gonna try and bait out a hatchet drop quick for the ring wraiths. Please, drop. No drops. Let's game. Oh, there's a drop. I can get to it. I can get to it. Nope, it despawned. Life is great. Although we do have my devastating attack, that should work fine if I can get the charges off. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I want to see actually how effective this is. I can get it off. That's really effective. Cool. That worked great. Very happy with that. Hi, doggy. Aw, are you needing attention? I'll sit down and give you attention. Come here. Come here. There we go. Alright. I got the doggy, chat. The doggy has entered the lap. He's trying so hard to lay his head on my arm. It has doggy. Here, buddy. Let me get you in a position. Perfect. There we go. My name is Gimli. I got my axe. I don't know what else to sing about. My name is Gimli.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have Shelob's Lair and Kirathungle.
I'm still only count just one.
What is this animation?
Hey, doggy.
If my dog wasn't so darn comfortable right now, I'd show him off again. But he's too comfy. I can't dare disturb him. No. I can't do it. I cannot disturb the goodest boy. Go to sleep, Shadow. Go to sleep. Need to take out a bunch of these enemies because that reinforcement count has gotten a little too high for my liking. And I really do not want to risk it. They're all getting overran. Holy axes! That took so many. I'm gonna come up here, take out some enemies quick. Shadow, are you the goodest boy? Meow.
You're such a good boy.
All men to the gate! Get away! Don't let them in!
So this actually, oddly enough, is a lot more of like the atmosphere that I bring on my streams versus most marathons. If you've seen me running a marathon before, most of the time when it comes to a marathon run, I'm very high energy. But when it comes to this marathon, because I knew I was going to be doing a much longer of a run, I've been a lot more chill. Because I wanted to save my energy.
Yet always hope endures.
Yeah, if you like the chill vibes, follow me on Twitch. I'm actually getting really, really close to 1K followers, and that would be like a crazy milestone to hit to close out 2024. Once we get to Pippin, though, I might just completely explode with energy because I know he is the last character. You okay, buddy?
There he is! Let's get him! Let's get him!
And Pippin is also just like super fun to play as. It's not Sam who's coming to find you, laddie. It's Gimli! Which is just, that was just more of a lot more of a generic Scottish accent than actually trying to do a Gimli impression.
Gotcha, you little scum!
Alright, I'm gonna try something. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we can do that, so we're just gonna commit to it. Ah! Okay. Did not go as well as I wanted it to. Brother? Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. That was actually wild. Greetings, neighbor. If you have a moment, my friend Marietta and I would love to talk about our Lord and Savior's second breakfast. But what about second breakfast? All right, I'm gonna have to. I was gonna try and get through Gimli before I took my next break, but I really need to eat and use the bathroom. So I am going to take care of myself, and I'm going to take a break. I really need to take a break, so that way I'm not like crazy. So I will be doing that here. I will be back in a few minutes. It will not be that long. So, in the meantime, I have everybody's favorite thing that they've loved. So, here you go. I know, couldn't be me who takes a break in an 18-hour run. Imagine that life. But I'm back. I've got some ginger chicken and rice with some veggies left over from dinner last night. And I'm ready.
Can't let those stinking model rats take the place over.
We got us a bunch of boys spoiling for a fight.
Split 'em up. Get to the best spots. End this thing. Now!
Intruder! Get that rock! I'll cut your
you scumbag! Hands off the shiny shirt! That's mine!
Let him go, or I'll have you or
Okay, so now I'm just hammering. I didn't put myself in a burp mode. I mean, dang, that actually does like hurt, but I think an Ore Cure would be a bit more effective.
Sam! Come on, Mr. Frodo. I know the way out of here.
This chicken is really good.
Thank you, Sam. We're close to Mount Doom now. Just a short way more and you'll be free of that ring.
It will come to one.
We hate you. We all hate you. Revenge is filthy little nut.
Get back, Sam!
Stupid habit. We hope it burns you up. Which swears to kill master. Eyes on your chest. We cooks you now. Stupid habits, we hope it burns you up. Stupid master, the process is mine.
Oh no! He didn't teeter like I needed him to.
Wicked mustn't take a process.
Excuse me.
Idiot habit, you can't kill precious. We won't let you. We master. We run.
expect I'll top the elf's count before this is done. These need cutting down to size first.
Oh yeah, it's the best part of the movie. It's so good.
Unlike you, I was trained.
Oh. Pardon? Excuse me.
You should give up now.
Nar, I hit a tree.
Let me show you how it's done.
Let's go through.
I expect you are in a foul mood.
Okay, we hit level 20. A good sign. Not that I was worried about not hitting level 20, but you know. That would be really strange if for some reason we were hitting level 20 with every single character except for one. Or like, except for Gimli after all was said and done. Sirs?
You are an ugly one.
I'm getting really unlucky with these shield boys. What does max percent entail? So max percent is it's always very subjective for most games. For Return of the King specifically, it means getting through every single level with every single character, as well as getting every single character to the max level. So essentially, by the end of it, there is no part of the game that I have not cleared. Brother, the triple knockdown. Please. Yeah, no problem. You can also technically a true max percent would do both solo and co-op, but trying to do that as one run where a good chunk of it is solo and then you have an entire, like, another 18 hours, well, actually the secondary 18 hours would actually not be bad. That might actually, Ooh, I'm getting a bad idea. What a power fantasy game. He just mows down everything. The only reason he's able to do that is because I have to use an invulnerability cheat. Otherwise, this would be very difficult. What's up, buddy? Hi. What? Huh? Well, the bad idea I'm thinking of is if you did this where you cleared both solo and co-op would be much more feasible to do as like a run, especially if you like divvied up the single player part. It probably would still take a long time, but you could make the single player part more of like a relay between the two players. Ouch. Actually, a real strat would be to do a max, just get a team together and do a max % relay. That would be cool. But trying to coordinate that with enough people would be difficult. One of my dreams is to get people together to get enough runners together to do an EA Games relay. It is one of our multi-game runs that we have. And how it works is one runner would run 2 towers, one runner would run Return of the King, one runner would run Battle for Middle-earth, another runner would run Battle for Middle-earth 2, one runner would do Conquest, and then one runner would do the Third Age. Exactly what order you want, that is completely up to you guys. But that is like the thing I really want to do. But our games aren't big enough. In terms of community, so run our speed games and join so that to make this a reality. Because that would be really freaking fun. This is where Gimli really does not shine well. How'd I miss? Come on. Bane of Sauron. Such a cool move. Whoa, the rolls! He's insane! That's cool. Warrior Bane is probably my favorite out of all the Banes. Everybody's Bane just looks, Warrior Bane just looks so cool. Scorpion King Rise of the Acadian. I've never heard of that game, but just like that name just sounds really cool. Chat, always remember to pet your goodest boys. Or your goodest girls. Give them the best of pets. That was a huge, devastating attack. I've showed him off a few times. He's currently big sleeping right now. I really want to get a camera that I can put like on this side of my desk, because his bed is like right to my left, and I really want to get a bed like a camera. I want to get. Well, actually, what I'll probably do is get a new camera for my own like face, and then I will do take this old camera and set it up to be a doggy cam, so that way when I'm streaming, I can have a dog cam. Because I always want to show off my goodest boy. I hit, what, 3 of them in that? I hate that it took me that long to figure out how effective of a strat that actually is, because that could probably save more time in Aragorn even. Using that, like, flame attack. Chuck. 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 You awake right now, huh, Bubby? These archers that are on my right here being very obnoxious. Not letting me do what I want to do. Oh, not like this. Five floors left. Nailed it. We're gonna start things off wonderfully with a stun lock. Can you not? Why are my hammers not hitting anything? Gimli, why do you have the worst hitboxes? Gimli's hitboxes really, chat, are just not it. Oh, stop it. Please, game. I can't even, like, react to what's going on. Come on. Okay. Okay, good. Oh. I need to turn down my bitrate in OBS. I did not realize that I was having that issue. That's probably what's been causing the rest of my, like, splits to be weird. Let me hit something? Brother, that Easterling was right in your face, and you could not hit it. Why is it that in, like, every Lord of the Rings games, Gimli's hitboxes are always the most janky? Two more floors. Are you gonna let me stand up? How did that not hit that big boy? Look at that, my axe blade went right through him. Sir. Sir. Okay, thank you. I'm like, this troll just needs to be sneezed on. Let me do something, please. Brother, let me up. This one floor is taking me so long. It's taking me so long because I can't even like get an attack off or even like parry by the time I get up before I get knocked down. Can I please? Like, look at that, my axes are going, my big axe is going right through him. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Shadow. I didn't mean to scare you. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another game reset here. Just for crash purposes. So I'm gonna quick also adjust video settings in my OBS. Bring this down to 5,000. Hit apply. As I relaunch the game. Come here, Shadow. They want to see you. This is my good boy, Shadow. He is the bestest little guy. Hello! You are the bestest one. We love you so much. Really, really Longathon really loves you, Shadow. Yeah. He's a good boy. Okay, you can go back to sleep now. Now we move on to Frodo.
Here we make our stand. The enemy slays your people. We must save everyone we can.
So now you're going to learn why Frodo is the worst character. Even in perfect mode. Oh my gosh, everything is parrying me. I am barely getting any kills right now.
Watch out! Fire overhead!
Watch them
No. Die. Get away from... What? That's so buns that that guy's up there. Come on. Okay. No, that was my cue. Like, all of his combos just execute so slow. That they're, like, not even worth. That's so buns. Back off. Are you guys ready for the Palantir with this? Yep.
To the inner walls! Death to you all!
Oh, we've made it out of there. Yo, thank you for the $20 donation.
My heart is filled with
You guys have been killing it. Seriously, we're at 1820 so far, which is incredible. Y'all are legends.
I got him!
They saw the fat one, stupid hobbit. Master! Evil
What? What the nuggets?
Get those wiggling!
up here! Quickly! We smell the ring.
The Nazgul returns!
You see what he got us into?
Nasty face! Always chasing master! We find this, yes we have. Down now! Smeagol shows you. Good Smeagol.
He's taken us into the middle of a battle.
Quick! We have to get through this as fast as we can!
You know what's something really weird and probably kind of scuffed? Normally you would think that like doing a run like this would be like, okay, you're done with the run, now you don't want to touch this game. It's actually kind of remotivating me and I kind of hate it.
The ring is calling to himself. The eye is almost on me.
Because I have been playing this game a lot recently.
Orc archers!
We must get off of these rooftops.
Back off.
Hurry! Soft and quick as shadows we must be.
Dead end. Some guy you. We did it!
Careful now, or you join the dead ones in this bad city.
Keep moving!
They seek the ring!
Terrible, terrible. Don't let them see you. In here, no more play. Must get some now.
Just keep moving!
Master, only way now.
This place is flooded!
We won't go back! We go through!
Spies from Gondor! Get 'em! Easy meat, boys!
Oh yes, he smells outsides.
That's so unfortunate. I'm gonna block that, see what happens. Kind of huge. Actually massive. I think one of the fun parts about doing like a category like this, like once a year, is like one of the things that I really like about this game in particular is there are basically like we already have a bunch of categories that if you combine them together, you're essentially doing max percent. And so it's actually like kind of interesting to like run all of the other categories for a long period of time and then like but not actually doing max percent and then coming back and putting it all together in a max percent run, because then you can just kind of see like how much your general skill in a game has improved.
Come, the dead linger on this path, but we must walk it to the end.
I do not fear the dead.
The spirits of the dead. Be ready! These spirits bring ancient bones to life! More specters! Some new enchantment! Come! We have broken their enchantment! Fear not, Gimli. It does not become you. We are trapped here. We must find a way across quickly. This way, with haste! The specters have returned. Cut your way out! Watch out! Keep moving! The mists swirl here as well. We are close now!
Oh Snapchat, my wife is home.
This is a main gate. How do we get through this? Here is a way to open it?
This is where the dead gather. It is a place of great evil.
No matter the peril, we must cross this!
Ah! No, not like this, chat. Okay, everything's fine. Oh my. Okay. No, the shield guy spawned. Ah, you're too slow! Too slow! Ah!
This way!
Oh boy!
No.
It was not mere chance that brought Mary.
Smoke rises from Isengard.
I'm just over here like looking, seeing only 3 characters left, and I'm just like, holy cow, the end is in sight. Even though that is still multiple hours left of gameplay. The end is indeed in sight.
Hasten to Isengard. I shall deal with these. Easy pickings back there. Get him!
Got him up, boy!
It is you who spreads fear amongst the innocent.
Who's my next character? Probably Mary. Faramir. Oh boy. I mean, that makes sense. That would be that's a smart thing to do. Have Faramir be next so I get like a really, really fast character. And then do Merry and Pippin as the final two.
What does it take to kill you?
Okay, so that's now level 9. I want to see how Helm's Hammer feels. That was terrible! I'm anticipating Swift Justice to feel the same, which is going to be big buns. I can't even argue with things. That's so sad.
Those trees are an ancient madness.
Gosh dang it, I paused my timer again.
Before they destroy all.
I really need to move my pause and my undo split button.
Who dares? Cut him down!
Such anger, I pity you.
Defend the towers!
Ah. That's not good. I'm stuck. I can't hit. We're fine. Just in slight panic. Slight panic. Not full panic, just slight panic. Okay. We can never go full panic because we have the invincibility cheat. Actually, that's not true. We can go full panic because there's always a possibility of clipping out of bounds if you get stuck in certain areas in specific ways. I have done that, and that is... It's just a complete soft lock, and it's terrible. Get my angle. Go, that gets me up to level 9. Just still slowly trimming time down.
But a king of those long dead commands the fate of those not born. He must be forced to yield.
Who enters my domain?
One who would hold you to your oath.
The dead do not suffer the living to pass.
Ready, Frodo? Boom!
Yeah, stun him.
Not dinner. No, I ate this like an hour-ish ago. Okay, cool. That was my wife, chat, Dr. Pie. She's amazing. But she lets me do these runs. Not all the time, but she does let me do them. Oh well.
None return from my mountain.
Well, that's like doing like no damage. Ugh.
Wind of the mountain, I command
Yeah, the triple. Ooh.
Okay. Good. Stop it. No, that was so unfortunate. He's so, I forget how actually aggressive he is after wind phase. Oh my gosh. Please. I didn't even get a chance to get an attack off. Three. 1, 2, 3.
Fight for me and I will release you from this living death. What say you?
I yield.
We must get out of here.
Oh, I didn't even think about whether or not this could be the longest run of the marathon.
Hurry! Everything collapses. It's all coming down. Hurry!
That would actually kind of be cool. To have the longest run in really, really long-a-thon. Baton Kaidos is waiting for you to run it. It was played back at the very first really long-a-thon and never since. That's so sad. When was the first really long-a-thon? I feel like I know this. Slash was like slightly around for it and was really confused when I saw Baton Kaidos, but I could be wrong. Isn't quite the longest run. Dang. So sad. Actually, no, that's fine. I'm totally fine not being the longest. Brother? The second longest. You have a 35-hour. There's a 35-hour Earthbound run. That's crazy.
We must get out.
Come on. I wish that like my party members could do something at least somewhat useful. Do not start stuttering on me, game. Oh, come on. The world just got so quiet around me, and this is really weird.
The dead shall fight when your people are closest to us.
Armed with an oath of allegiance from an army long dead, Aragorn's road will at last lead him back to the White City. He shall head northward and then through Gondor's southern gate, here to
An
join the great
81-hour. Was that Swoos who did that?
We must get beyond this outer gate. Ambush!
Filthy Scrub Gaming. Okay. Because I feel like I could see Swoos doing that as well. Maybe not now, but he's definitely done a Brawl Challenges run. Wait, Frodo slaps? What?
Climb the rubble, quickly! Up here, quickly!
Am I two-shotting things? Since when did Frodo hit that hard?
You will not stop me! Drive them back! Let us use the winch!
Okay.
Creature of the south!
This is more welcome than this dwarf deserves.
Mumak! Strike him repeatedly!
I hate that I have the... Two. Turn over to the gate. Or not. Throw.
Our tower is ours!
Someone comes.
They're trying to block us!
This is the first level we aren't saving time on with Frodo.
Haste unto them before the battle is won.
It will require all of my skill.
Here they come! Easterling! Orcs! Get them all! We do not have men enough!
And get rid of this guy.
Drive them back!
happy.
Okay. Thank you. Look at my pace.
Yeah, I see you've got a lot of gold.
Yeah. Currently 43 minutes ahead of PB.
I was just gonna ask if that was minutes. Or...
Yeah, 43 minutes and 41 seconds.
Wow. That's awesome.
I'm kind of going crazy.
Amazing. Alright.
Okay, have fun at youth group. Throw poison daggers. The best way to kill these things. Yep, basically. But if we can just ignore the fact that the poison daggers set things, make things blow up.
Lady, I won't leave you. They must be saved. The Witch King.
And we're also gonna ignore the explosive crossbows. That might also be helpful. Oh, that did not go as planned. My brothers. Screw it. I need to just start doing damage to him. That was a terrible cycle. Oh, hi, buddy. You wanna come here? Come here. Come here. Oh! Don't fall. Yeah, we got a torch side. Let's go. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, that's not like a throw. Oh, it is a throwable spear. I'm hitting the ballista. Awkward. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Excuse? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. What I'm going to do is we're gonna bait this out. Fire that. Kill him. Kill him. There are too many Easterlings around here. Just start chucking more daggers. Torch side again? I doubt it, but let's go. Yo! That's crazy, dog. This is in a really rough Pelennor. And I 10,000% blame Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli. Get out of here. There are so many enemies. Why are my friends not doing anything to help me? 1, 2, block. 3, block. Block again, apparently. 2, 3, 1, 2, please. 3. Go away. And pop. Okay, I like need to get a charge throw on this to finish off this cycle. Yeah, 10 hours ago. Let's go.
I will kill you if you touch
Hi,
him.
Shadow.
Kill me, thou fool. No living man can slay me. I am no man.
I'm gonna have to disturb you. I need to get my arm up on my keyboard. I'm so sorry.
Have an axe big enough for this one.
Behold! The dead have come to save the living!
Losing a bit of time here, but that's fine. I 10,000% blame Aragorn and Legolas for that. Made me lose a minute. Actually, like a minute and a half, but again, it's fine. We're chilling. Oh, it's next level. Black Gate as Frodo.
My plans have ended in
I have a token I was bidden to show thee.
That's amazing. Huge shoutouts to you for that disfiguring. Don't disturb pup. I had to. I'm sorry.
My master saw on the great bid you welcome.
You shall speak for Sauron!
I guess that
Max percent is more than hundo? Yes. Max percent is more than hundo. Hundo for this game is just getting through all the levels. It doesn't matter who you play them with or how many characters.
We have drawn his army to the Black Gates. For ourselves, there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo
Max percent is getting through every single level with every single character and getting every single character to the max level. Just get him! I'm the ring bearer fighting here, boys! He's kind of slapping all of a sudden. I wonder if that's part of his level 10 power spike. Holy Toledo! Here's some guy revving up his engines the way the Krusty Krab revs up there. I missed! I'm so sad. Okay, it's not worth it at that point because of the time it's going to take me to walk over there. Legolas! That sounds very chaotic. Because Breath of the Wild Hundo is already a long category, let alone Max. Aragorn, you stop it, sir. Holy cow. Okay. One Helm's Hammer, Frodo sends that dude flying. That was iconic. It was 28 hours at the time. That sounds absolutely ridiculous. I'm coming, Gondorian soldier. Got you. Good job, team. Woo! I'm a ring bearer and I like to spin around. Yep. I've hit the Delulu stage of the run. It's fine. Everything is fine. I've not stayed up longer than 37 hours without chemical existence. I don't know what is the most. I think the most I've ever stayed up is like 27 hours. And then I started getting like so sick that I had to sleep. That was actually at the end of a, it was actually for a 20, no, it was closer to like 36 hours because it was a 24-hour stream that I didn't start until 11 at night. So I'd like already been up for like the full day and then had to do an additional 24 hours on top of it. And I was like terrible at taking care of myself. So like the only thing that I drank was root beer. I drank like root beer and ate ramen the entire stream. It was the dumbest thing I had ever done for a 24-hour stream. Like, it happened, and me and my friend were like, yeah, if we're gonna do that, let's get better food and not start it at 11 at night. But that's what you do when you're like 19 and in college. But now I'm 24, I'm out of college, and the thought of doing a 24-hour stream sounds terrible. Maybe when I have kids, I'll do a 24-hour stream, and while I'm sleeping, they can do the night shift. Just do that to start throwing some poison on this guy. Ah. This strat is not working out the way I need it to. Okay. Should be fine to get like a... It's weird because like sometimes the charge throws on the daggers do a lot of damage. Other times I feel like that one felt like it did like nothing. We shall steal your soul.
For ourselves, there is no hope. This is our final act to give Frodo time. Time to end this evil that marshals before us.
Alright, next up we have, I believe it's Top of the Wall, and then Shelob's Lair, Kirith Ungol. And then we're in the Palantirs. which is open cheats. Open cheats, basically it allows us to use the in-game cheat codes. Because if we did this no cheats, I would have to make the estimate closer to like 24 hours and still have a huge possibility of finishing in like 16 hours. It basically just allows us to use the in-game cheats. It's mainly for a safety thing, because like I said, if this was no cheats, the post-game part of this game would suck. But instead we use cheats and it allows us to actually get through runs. It kind of does add a little bit of a downside too, though, if you like risky runs, because it basically just kind of makes it where from the moment you finish new game till now, you don't really have any way you can dramatically lose a run. But also at the same time, as long as you can get through the new game portion, you'll more than likely finish the run. Yeah, it's significantly safer. I can't help but laugh at the fact that my wife has done a full day of work and she's heading out to youth group and is going to do a full day of youth group before I even finish this run. But every time I do this run, I always significantly underestimate like how long the run actually is. I always expect the run to be closer to like 10 to 12 hours. And then I remember, nope. I actually thought my first run of this category was going to be closer to like the 16 hour or like the 8 hour mark. And then I forgot about Palantirs and how they actually add like almost an entire hour extra to the run per character. So like we also have the Fellowship percent run, which is just getting through essentially an any percent run, but with every single character. And so what that means, like, that means you just have to get through, like, you end with each character on Crack of Doom. And so, that, like, reduces all of the Palantirs, which takes out about an hour. So that run will actually be closer to, like, 8 to 9 hours. Which is significantly more doable in a day. And just significantly more doable for people in general.
Reinforce the yard. Get back. Don't let them in.
Shadow, you're a good boy. Good pups. I think I hated this stage as a kid. I hated this as a kid. I constantly was getting overran. It was so frustrating because it did not matter what I did, I was getting overran.
Yet always.
It sucks because, like, the levels that I struggled with the most as a kid were Shelob's Lair. Could never beat Shelob's Lair as a kid. Could never beat Minas Tirith Top of the Wall as a kid. And I could never beat Pelennor Fields as a kid. Those were the 3 stages. I could beat Blackgate, I could beat Courtyard, and I could beat Cirith Ungol as a kid. Could not beat Shelob's Lair, could not beat Pelennor Fields, could not beat Top of the Wall. It was so frustrating because my brothers always had to beat those stages for me, and they always made fun of me for it. If this run is telling me anything, though, it's that sub 1550 is possible. Actually, probably even close to a sub 1540, because we lost about 17 minutes in the crash. And if I did a little bit more digging with some of these other characters, like primarily Frodo and Gimli, could probably look to something. Does this game crash a lot? It depends on the runner. Like, I've had one crash this run, and in my PB, I didn't have a crash. But other runners will have days where they can't, oh my gosh, Frodo, you did not. They will have days where they're crashing every 2 or 3 minutes. Excuse me? Frodo 2 cycles? Shelob? I'm posting this in Discord right now. Can somebody please clip that fight?
Shelob's been having some fun. The little filth will wake up and wish he'd never been born. Take it back to the fortress. We got us a bunch of boys spoiling for a fight.
That was... I didn't think that Frodo could 2 cycle Shelob.
Intruder!
Like, I'm genuinely disturbed by that power. My entire opinion on Frodo has changed. But if somebody actually clipped that, can you please DM it to me on Discord? I would say post it in chat, but I'll never be able to find it. Only have my reaction just after it? Dang. That's okay. I can always go back and find it. It'll take me a while, but it's fine. It'll give me something to do tomorrow. Because I will not be able to play too many games tomorrow. I will need to rest my hands. Especially considering Friday night, I'm running Kingdom Hearts 1 Beginner All Worlds for no holidays allowed. And then from there, I don't have any more marathons until GDQ. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's smart. And I plan on keeping it that way because I've done so many marathons these last couple of months that I am kind of needing a bit of a break from marathons until at least the new year. All right, let's see if we can one cycle gore bag.
Let him go, or I'll have you orcs.
I can't one cycle gore bag because his attack animations are too slow. That is so buns.
Sam! Come on, Mr. Frodo. I know the way out of here.
Yes, I put Frodo in Frodo's kneecap.
Thank you, Sam. We're close to Mount Doom now. Just a short way more and you'll be free of that ring.
We'll do that. I don't think it'll matter, but I'll be...
This is an ancient, evil place. I'll show you who can fight.
Yeah, Frodo, you trash talk these ghosts. Nar! Nar! Oh, you want to come back that way, huh? Well, guess what? I'm gonna roll, and then I'm gonna roll again, and then I'm gonna take you out of the kneecap and stab you in the back. Hi, buddy. Oh, the dog is too cute. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, it's definitely better to just chase him down. Oh my gorge. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. You're done.
I shall take you now.
Apparently they're not poisoning enough. Ah! Les, let me hit him! Please. Game. One more dagger there. One more dagger there. My nose is itching. Oh, my mustache is all up in my business.
It's some new evil.
I think that's level 20. I could be wrong. Okay, so it's definitely faster to still, like, hit them with my fierce attacks. Ugh. If I can final judgment them like that, that would be optimal, but that requires, you know, being optimal.
Return to shadow.
Let me... Thank you.
Face me if you dare.
That was level 20. Now Frodo is level 20. Duke. Oh, you think... Oh, you did get me. No. Bad spooky thingy. That's actually kind of a ridiculous amount of damage, Frodo. Are we sure you destroyed the ring like 10 hours ago? Closer to actually like 9 hours ago? Brother. Brother, let me get up. Oh my gosh, I can see why these... Please! I don't like this! I can see why this one took me 14 minutes when... He's wild. I'm gonna lose my mind over this. These spiders are like perfectly hitting when I'm hitting. So that way I get stuck in a loop. Two more floors. You know, I'm starting to think maybe he did. Please. Why must you parry me? Oh, what? I thought I destroyed all the shields. Final floor. No. These dadgum shields, man. Like, it's like I pick like one shield guy decides to fight in that one moment, and so then I hit his shield with an attack that I can't like hit his shield with, like that it doesn't break his shield, and then I usually end up getting shot shortly afterwards, and then I get hit and do a knockdown attack. Dude, was what? Frodo, don't start turning into these janky hitboxes now. You've been like a kind of a homie up other than Pelennor. Your homie status is getting revoked here soon if you don't shape up. That was really good until like one room, and then there was like one floor that just went absolutely terrible. But it's fine. Really? This is dumb. This is dumb. Even like the thought of like there was like a thought of pulling out my daggers, and then that thought quickly diminished when I realized how long it takes Frodo's daggers to be throwable. It just ain't gonna work here. Boom. Slices. Ching. Let me in. I can't move. See, it's like I parry one, and then I get hit by another one, and it sends me so far backwards. Frodo, you are losing your homie status right now with this recoil animation. Brother! Let me parry, please. Let me dodge, please. Let me move after parry. Ah! Like, that's like a full second. And they can apparently just keep doing damage to me out of that, which is just wild. I just want freedom. Okay. Wow. Frodo is struggling against these Uruk-hai. That was really lucky to get those 2 kills that way. Sir. Did you see that? I can't eat. Good. I'm sitting here like spamming buttons to even just be able to do anything, and all I'm doing is parrying these arrows and getting like, and not even like parrying them, they're like parrying me, so I'm getting staggered. Like that! He tried to shoot me at point blank! Come on, come on, come on. Step off. Like, this is so, I'm stuck again. this next floor is gonna make me so mad. Yep, see, I knew that this was gonna happen. I get like one attack off, maybe, before I just get covered in arrows. And I'm completely stuck back here. Exactly how I anticipated this would go. Les. Come on. Yep, Frodo's lost his homing card. That backstagger animation is just so buns. Let me just get into these archers here. See, like, I don't even get a... Ow. I seriously don't understand how this is supposed to be possible without cheats. Like, I can't even, like, parry and then switch to an attack without getting staggered out of it because of these arrows. Like, it's purely the archers. More archers! Yay! Actually, it's just going to be archers pretty much until 416. And then we're going to get archers again on 420. Are you kidding me? My game tabbed out and then froze? What? Are you serious? I have to go through that again? You've got to be joking me, bro. Oh my gosh. Talk about a literal living disaster. What even, man? Like, what even would cause that? I don't have anything touching any of my keys for that to even, like, be a thought. Like, had that happened on, like, this floor, like, bummer, but, like, whatever. It's only, like, a 2-minute time loss. But to happen on floor 15 of all floors is just wild. Oh boy. let me through, please. I don't understand the devs' decisions for this level. Frodo, you are like banned from ever even like thinking of being a homie after all of that. Just let me do an attack, game. Stop being perfectly timed so I'm stuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we'll make it through. I'm pretty sure, though, unless I get some pretty crazy Faramir, Merry, and Pippin times, the PB might be dead. We will still finish well under estimate, but PB is probably donezo. Why can he... I have questions. After this, I'm going to take one more break just to let myself decompress from that. And then we will just go hard in the paint to finish out the run. And we will see what happens. Let me in. Yeah, this is a grand old time. James, stop this. Holy Toledo. Like, I can't even swing my sword. Please, let me swing my sword. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me swing. Arrows that you are hitting midair should not have a stagger animation. I don't know where the developers thought anybody could have fun with something like this. Alright, stop being so negative. It's fine. Alright. Alright, chat, let's get some good vibes going. Get all the love back out there, and let's finish this strong. Keep donating, guys. This is a great event. Please donate. Come on. Get absolutely bopped by all the archers in the world. What? You die by a speed attack, but that fierce attack didn't kill you? I am confusion. Come on, let me hit something. Thank you. Just need to get to 416 and just need to get through this. If I can get through this, my vibes will be better. I promise, chat. You... Yep, let's whiff. There's 5, 6 guys in front of us, and you can't even hit one of them. Are you serious? I didn't even hit the shield. Another arrow came out of that guy's bow when I was point blank. Game, let me get after the archers, please. Nope, we're just gonna sit here and I parry everything out of the sky and get stuck. Oh, sub 16 is definitely dead and possibly even the run. Thing is fine. Oh, nope. Come on, get up. Stop using a knockdown attack. What? I swear there was like half a second of delay there before that attack actually... Alright. Well, if this did solidify anything, it's that I actually do need a break from this game. Come on. Okay. Just a few more floors left. Nice. Glad to keep consistently doing damage. Yep. Go. Stop.